Hello? Hello. How are you all? My name is M. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to play some video games. Okay. Sorry, everything. Okay. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. I'm ready. I am ready right on time. It's time to go. Well, I was 10 minutes late. I hope everyone's having a nice one. I woke up kind of late today. I did that thing that I do sometimes where I'm extremely tired. I did that thing I do sometimes where I miss an entire night of sleep. On, what is it today? Thursday? On Tuesday night, I almost didn't sleep. So I went into work Wednesday completely fried. I had like 2 hours of sleep under my lids and that's it. And I had a rough day at work and I got home and I thought to myself, well, now I'm going to crash. It's never good for me. I always get mixed up. And then on last night, I crashed out at like early afternoon. It's like, wow, I'm going to get a lot of sleep now because I'm going to sleep early, but that never works. Sleep doesn't work. So I woke up a few hours later. My body told me, you're not supposed to sleep this early. And I'm like, do what I say, body. And the body's like, forget it. I don't take orders from you. So I woke up a few hours later and I only had a few hours of sleep. So I was like, well, if I don't go back to bed, it'll be even worse tomorrow, the next day. So I got up and tried to do something to kind of, because I couldn't sleep. I mean, I probably should have lay in bed with my eyes closed for hours and done nothing, but that makes me crazy. So I got up and I messed around a little and I went back to bed. And then I slept until like 20 minutes from now. 20 minutes ago, I woke up. It was, I was like, wait a minute, is it 2:30? I have to stream. So, I don't know. Long story long, my sleep schedule's a nightmare. Everything's out of control. I had things to do today. I guess I'm not doing them. It's just, oh yeah, and I had to like stay up yesterday a little while because I had to get a bunch of stuff figured out for stream. I'm streaming again on YouTube, simultaneous cast. I'm multicasting onto YouTube. I had to kind of sort some stuff out yesterday, so that actually kept me up at the start. Anyway. But hopefully it's working. I hope that everything's working now. It appears that I'm on YouTube. Look at me over there on youtube.com. And here I am on Twitch, I hope. Everything is a big hope. I swear to God, if anybody has any, if anybody has any experience with these add-ons that help you multi-stream on these platforms, the OBS plugins, then I would be happy to explain and complain to you the experience I've had, because it's just they're a little buggy in places and they don't work the ways you need them to sometimes, and I've been frustrated. But it all seems to be okay now. We're gonna see if we get another crash today. Like last time. We're gonna see if we get another crash today. Anyway, never mind all of that. I'm streaming, and I'm going to play Little Goody Two Shoes today. I don't know if this is the right game for me to play when I'm feeling like any kind of time pressure, because honestly, this game, it's really cool, but it's one of those games where you can like kind of do your resource management wrong and get backed into a corner. I think I might be close to soft locking myself in Little Goody Two Shoes. And it also feels like, so it's a game where you go over a bunch of days. Apparently there are only 7 days in the game, which is something I didn't know. It's not as much of a resource management game as it is just like a route management game. You kind of have a route through the days. And I was looking at a guide a little bit. Apparently Muffy's requests are always the same things always happen, so you just kind of have to know what to do. And it feels that way. Like there's questions that you have to answer, and if you answer wrong, you get suspicion, but they never seem to be solvable in advance. Like they aren't clear. Somebody was in here telling me that there's hints to tell you which ones will make you suspicious and which ones don't, and I looked at these questions and there aren't. They're too vague they're only readable in retrospect, you know what I mean? Anyway, this game is making me a little frustrated in places, but I still think it's really good. I think I ended in the middle of a spooky maze, so maybe not the best place to end up, but I had to end the stream last time in the middle of a dark, spooky maze where trees were attacking me. Or no, it was like Trees Hate You, the game, except it was in the spooky forest. I think it was like crows were attacking me. I guess we'll find out when I load it. Maybe I should load the game up and just stop talking and start playing. I'm rambling today. I haven't started drinking my coffee either. I got coffee made. That was the first thing I did when I jumped out of bed. I looked at my clock and I'm like, oh good, I've slept in, but it's only 12:45. And then I looked at my clock again and it's like, oh, it's 2:45. Haha. That's okay. For all the... let me switch over to here. Here we are playing this game and it's not showing up. Oh, because I don't have this on. Can we hear the game now? Let's see if we can listen to watch the intro scene. This thing only plays when you start it, so let's make sure we get a chance to watch it right now. It's very cute. Even though we've seen it already. It's definitely the best way to show off this game's retro anime style. A very nostalgic style and a very good one, but I can't help but laugh at the window shade eyeballs. And the great big sharp triangle mouth. Ah. The game's in Japanese and English, but I'm certain that this song is only in Japanese. But I've been told... Wasn't that lady who told me that the VA for Elise sings this song? A lot of people doing multiple roles, multiple jobs in the VA cast, because I think that each of the main characters voices their character in Japanese and English, and then I guess Elise's actor does the song. So there's only like 4 people in the cast, but it's still partly voiced in 2 languages. All right, beautiful animation. Even just this stuff, you know? And it's gonna say Little Goody Two Shoes. Little Goody Two Shoes. Doodly doodly doo.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes. Alright. So, all these save files are the same one, because that's how it works. I'm also running out of slots. Great. I'll be rolling my saves. So we are in Elise's house, it says? Wait, when was my last save? I thought I was in... No, maybe I lost some progress. Let me grab my controller and do it that way. Alright, here we go. Does this work? Controller doesn't work. Okay, good. Good. Hang on a minute, let me fix this. Controller is definitely how I want to play, right? Because this is... There we go. Rosemarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can... Oh, I started this dangerous... This conversation. This is dangerous, Rosemarine. That crow attacked me earlier. All the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemarine. So am I, Elise. All right. But promise me. But I'll keep close to you, I know. For goodness sake. So, all right, let me think. Right now, the game takes place over 7 days, and I'm on Tuesday. I forget what it ends, so I don't know what Tuesday means. But my current story quest is to go to the woods again, because a crow mysteriously appeared to me and told me, "Caw, caw, caw. Time to go to the woods." And I was like, yeah, you bet. I'm supposed to be getting these... Where does it show me it, actually? I'm supposed to be getting these testaments. That's the quest, except it's not on my quest log because that's not how this game works. It doesn't give you quests on your quest log. It has its own system for things. Let me see here. This is my chores. But they're not chores either because they like have dates. But the quest, the main quest is... No, nowhere. I guess it's nowhere. I guess you're just supposed to know what the game is about by remembering. Here we go. These are the gifts I need. I need to acquire the tenderest flesh, the goodest nectar, and the sweetest company. Or something. We don't know what those are. It doesn't tell us, but it's going to give us like story stuff to guide us into getting them. I guess they're probably all going to be at the end of spooky dungeons. Now, I've lost some progress. I went into this next crow dungeon a little ways last time, and then I just quit in the middle of it. And now we're going to just play the first part of it again. Which is good, because, like, you heal with items. Now, how many items do I have in my possession right now? I have 2 ointment and 1 bandage, so I have a lot of healing items. I don't have any food. Do I have no food? I guess I have, like, 3 hunger bar filled. 3 out of 5 hunger filled. My sanity is really low, though. That might be a problem. And my health is kind of low, which is going to have definitely a problem. Anyway, whatever. I guess I'll just have to never get hit. Will there be opportunities to save in the middle of this place? It seems like if there were, I would have used them. Alright. The crow tells me, come out to the grove. And I guess it's in the same forest as last time, so we go there. Hippity hop, hippity hop. What happens when your sanity goes to 0? You die. Not like real life where you continue living and you're crazy and you start a podcast. You die. Oh, here we go. Oh, oopsie. It actually kills you. I didn't realize that would happen, and I died once, so I know this for a fact. Danny Lowe, what is this eternal darkness? Hey, Ramen, how are you doing? This is eternal sunshine, little goody two-shoes. This is where it happened to Rosemarine. By the way, her name is Rosenmarine, but Elise always gets her name wrong. Why did my controller stop working again? Hang on. There we go. Elise, look! Horseshoes. So yeah, we saw like a dead horse here, but then it vanished. It was like a vision, and there's crows on it, and the crow talked to us. Now there's horseshoes. I like the drawn art in this game, in these cutscenes. Did my... Those are horseshoes. Do I continually lose... Does the window keep losing focus? Is that why my controller stops working? This'll be a challenge. It did. It did stop working. Hang on, wait. Excuse me, I'm having a little bit of a controller problem, so I wonder if I'll have to play with the keyboard today. I didn't get this last time. I wonder what's different today. It won't? What won't? My controller won't... What? What are you saying? Hang on. I'm having a bit of a controller problem. There we go. Hopefully it won't, it will happen again, but I have a feeling it will. There are so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine, so let's see. Horseshoes. Yeah, we saw, like, this dead horse on this road. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you saw earlier? I don't know what to make to this, Rosemarine. Come on, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rosenmarine!
The VA knows how to say her name. Wait, Rosemarine.
Rosenmarine?
Rosemarine. Rosemarine. She told us a minute ago she'd stick with us, and then she runs away.
For goodness sake!
Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Rosenmarine!
Rosemarine. Chase after Rosenmarine. So now it's still Tuesday, but it's nighttime, huh? We're now in the middle of this crazy looking Monty Python-esque... Well, I say that. It almost looks like a a collage, the background. How do I run again? Oh, I can't run. Whoa! Didn't think this was in the forest. So anyway, we're not questioning any of it.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine, Rosemarine.
For goodness sake!
Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. Sneezy. Am I allergic to something? I'm allergic to whatever's in this spooky wood. Maybe I got a crow allergy. I best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. I need to drink some coffee before I die. Oh, controller's not working again. Sick. There it goes. Nope. This is going to be a problem. Oh, it keeps dying. Is it plugged in wrong? Hang on a minute. Come on, controller. Here we have it. Here we go. So I think the run button is the trigger, but sometimes they just disable it, so I can't remember for sure if that's right. I think I can't run. Oh, I pressed the button to light a match, so I've wasted a match. Hey, what's this? Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here, lass. I thought you were the one that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets these shoes winds up here. There have been others. You're not special, you're not special. Yeah, I found these shoes, and I'm on this quest. But I keep running into these golden spirits, and I think that they've been implied that they are the previous girls that got the shoes, and now there are these spirits, which is a bad sign. Maybe they failed in their quest. Or maybe they're the people that the previous person brought. Like, you have to bring somebody.
Rosemarine!
That kind of part of it is to bring somebody along. Rosemarine,
For goodness sake.
what were you thinking wandering off like that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all.
Huh?
This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods.
Hurry it up!
Come on, we can't sit around all night. You know, let me see something. Audio settings. So, I usually set things up the same way if I have an option to when I stream these games. Oh my god, it's Marshy! Never mind. I was saying something, but forget it. Marshmallow, how are you? Squish raid. I've been squish raided. I'm being squish raided. Hello, welcome, raiders. Hi. Welcome, raiders. Hello. It's been a while. Marshmallow, we've been playing Dead by Daylight. What's going on in Dead by Daylight right now? I'm playing a horror game too, but I think it's quite different. Hi, everybody. My name is Em, and I'm a variety streamer, and I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Is today Thursday? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hi. Good to see you too, Ash. Hi. How was DBD? Let me see if I can shut you out with my new silly chat window. Marshy. How have you been, Marshy? It was good. It's doing some dying as per usual. Ah, so you weren't the murderer. You were the murderee. Everybody go check out Marshmallow. She's super friendly and nice, and she has a cute model. Now, you've had a few models since I've known you, Marshy. But this latest one is really good. They're all good. I like the cute ears. Marshmallow's got these elf ears, but they, like, come out. It's hard to explain. It's very neat. I like your model a lot. Well, I hope the dying went according to plan. I guess in Dead by Daylight, you pick your battles and you get hung on hooks a lot. So I hope it was all right. Did that work? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Yes, I've given you a shout out. Go check out Marshmallow. Why does it say that you have a honky tonk badonkadonk? I think that was an old thing I wrote in your shout out. It was fun dying for sure. That's good. That's good. I don't play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I tried it out once. I wasn't very good at it. Somebody hung me up on a meat hook, and I was like, "Why would I want this?" But it's a great game for a lot of people really like it. Yeah. Hi Ash. Hi Ash. That old song, yeah. Marshy had Marshy, weren't you like amused by this song a while ago? By a while ago, I mean like 3 years or something. And you put it in your alerts, but then you got like copyright struck or something like that. You had to take it out. I should change that. It's such a silly old thing. It was very funny, yeah. Anyway, if you have to take a break after your stream, feel free to go for it. Go get some rest. I'll be here. I'm just starting up my stream. I'm replaying the start of this part of this game. I have to go into the spooky forest. This is a Little Goody Two Shoes. It's kind of like a fairy tale horror game. Oh, there's a save point here, so I should be using it. Use it. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I died last time and lost my progress. I didn't die. I quit the stream. And quit the game last time. Just lost my progress. But this time I guess we can save here. Can't go in this swirly door. Can't go in this. Are these all doors? I forget how this place works now. Okay. I broke a pot. I guess there's not like loot in these pots every time. Oh, what about you? Oh, there we go. Matches. Okay. Let me look around. Now, what I remember is that I went through some little puzzle. Whoa, whoops. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, fine. Oh, yeah, and I put like a gem here. What did I put here? A bird's claw? There's something missing in the center, isn't there? I suppose. Emerging from the ground, a golden bird's claw stands immobile. Okay, okay, fine. So I gotta find it. Is this the bird's name right here? Oh, what's this? It's a ring of brr. What does that name spell? It's like MMVRIMM. It's like a double M. It almost looks like an M. With like a mirrored M underneath it, like a W. MWVRIMW. Muavrimua. That's the bird's name. Muavrimua.
What is this?
Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. A ring? That's the crows? What did you say, Rosemarine? Whoa, a crow. My eye. You've come, you've come. Look who it is! Look who it is! You've brought me such good company,
Out
too!
with it.
What are you wittering about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament! Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass! Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me, show it to me! What is she to show you, Crow?
Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine. Hey, give me back that ring, you! Show me how far these ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass, it's all so close yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret, that's a secret! Okay, whatever, Crow. Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my... Enough chattering, enough chattering. Come find me if you'd like to know more. The Crow's the one that's doing all the chattering.
Wait!
Wait, come find me, come find me! I suppose we ought to go find him.
Rose and Marine!
What's got into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean?
For goodness sake!
Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. So I was in the settings menu a minute ago when that raid came in. When the raid came in. I was gonna change something and I forgot about it. This game is voiced, but it's not fully voiced, and you can kind of tell. Occasionally the characters will just yell something. Like that sort of... That has something to do with what they're saying. Okay, but yeah, are they listening to a crow again? I mean, they are listening to this crow say... The crow's making the most sense. Because the voice acting in this game... So hang on. Voice language, voice, audio. I usually try to put the volumes of the games around the right place. Maybe it's a little quiet. But then the dialogue I always crank to the max because I figure I want other people to hear the voices very clearly. But the voices in this game, they're not really need to be listened to. They're always just like yells and for goodness sake and gasps of astonishment. And they don't even match the dialogue. They're not even really what's being said. So I think I'll just turn the voice down too. Probably a little loud. Maybe I'll turn everything a little bit up. And, is that right? Thanks for the last word, Rain. Hee hee hee. Is that what you have to say? Hee hee hee. Is that what you mean? If no one else redeems the last word will remain. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Let's see. There it goes. All right, the game's working. My controller's plugged in. Okay. So they took the crow took a ring away. Oh, this door opened. Maybe I should save the game again. Yeah, there was a part in here where I was getting like totally owned. Like a maze. An amazing maze. And I couldn't figure out what was going on with it. And it was near the end of the stream, so I quit. But I don't think I knew that save point was there. Okay, I think this is it. I looked at a guide. You ever see that game Trees Hate You? These trees, they hate you. I think they're gonna attack me. Things jump out of them. See how they're shaking? Shaking in the bushes, boss? They're gonna come after me. Now, how was I supposed to know that a big bird would smack me there? Like, okay. Am I supposed to not be... I looked at a guide and it said like there were places you weren't supposed to stand, like there's patches. But what the hell? What patches? So I'm dead. So what am I missing? All right. Trees. Now the trees, some of them are a different color. And going near them doesn't kill me. So should I stick to them? But then like... You can't walk through these trees. They're not a path, these dark trees. But maybe they're, well, guiding me somewhere. But this one guides me to the edge. Where am I supposed to be going? What is this on the ground? Maybe there's these leaves, but they're not part of the ground. What's that? Anyway, somewhere in this, there's some visual indicator that I'm supposed to be picking up on. Where I can stand without getting body slammed by a sparrow. Close to the ones not moving? Yeah, I know, but... I mean, that's what I'm trying, but here I am at the edge of the cliff, so maybe now to the right, but there's nothing to the right. Though, oh yeah, these ones aren't moving, but they're not darker. Okay. And then... Here? Okay. See, the guide said there's dark patches that you're not supposed to step on. So I guess... Ow! I guess I'm not following the right guide, because I just do have to walk close to the ones that aren't moving. You know what? Here. Hey, let me give me a kiss. Mwah. Hey, bird. Come here. I love it. I really want to get through that without getting hit. You know, one thing that worries me about this game is that you only get so many chances to make money. You have to win these mini games to do it. Most of the games I haven't even tried yet. And I have a few healing items. A few pieces of food. Oh, I do have food. I thought I was out. And I think I'm all out of sanity items. So I want to be careful with my resources. This is turning into a survival horror game here. Like I have so many bullets, right? That's not moving. And so let's try to get through this without losing any health, is what I'm saying. Ooh, what do I get? Acorn. Ooh, can I eat it? You're not supposed to eat acorns, right? Oh my goodness me. Cybernetic Bandit, help! I'm stuck in a spooky woods. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to a change of pace, a change of mood. We're in the spooky woods. How is it going, Bandit? How are you? Hang on, let me check something. We have come for your good vibes and any loose cybernetics lying around. Cybernetics, Do I have any cybernetics? Let me think. No. I'm afraid we're in the middle of a fairy tale right now. I don't think there's any cybernetics in this game. Well, hello everyone. My name is M. I'm a variety streamer. Now, how's Donkey Kong go? I'm gonna give you a shout out here. It is going well. It is going well. Let me give you a little bit of a shout out here. Cybernetic. Cyber. You prefer Bandit? I don't know if I've asked you this before. It is going well. Everything is going well. Welcome, welcome. Donkey Kong Bandits. Started with some Big Walk and then switched it up. Oh, the DK. Oh yeah, that Big Walk game. That looks like fun. Did it just come out like a couple of days ago? I think I was out on my wish list and it gave me an email. Low pressure friend slop. I love the idea. Does it's easy, right? This game is the opposite of that. If you take a wrong move, you permanently lose your health. And then you have to pay money for food to heal it or whatever. Bandit, Psy. Okay. Well, so which ones? So if you need to take a break after your stream, feel free to do so. Anybody who wants to hang out, I'm a cool VTuber who does a variety, and I'm playing Little Goody Two Shoes today. This is a game where I don't want to get hit by any of these trees because I don't want to have to pay for the health restore. So we're trying to not touch the trees that are moving. But you can get really close. Oh, see, I wasn't even close. You can get... I was not even... I'm walking towards the not moving tree, bird. Look at this silly game. It looks so silly when you get hit by a bird. Do I really want to do this no hit? Yeah, I do. I'm out of healing items. I'll have to play with nephew. Have a good stream, Sleepy. Thanks for being here. Have fun with the nephews. You always got to play with the nephews. I have a niece and a nephew, and it's great because I don't have any kids of my own, and so it's like I don't want to raise kids, but I do want to screw around with them. You go and you play. I go out to my sister's house, and I play with the kids, and then I get tired, and I can stop. Meanwhile, when the kids get tired, they yell for their mom. So I'm the one. I have the perfect situation. Being Unky M is great. It's absolutely optimal. There we go. I made it through the first part again. Let me try to get through the birds are mean. Yeah, I don't know how these trees hold these giant birds. It looks ridiculous. But the thing I don't like is the hitbox. So I was going too high. You have to stay away from the moving trees, but it's hard to know. You can't see, and I'm having a hard time visualizing like the distance I have to be. Like it's really specific and not very forgiving. Are you there, bird? Hey, bird. There it goes. For goodness sake, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemarine, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? Oh, it's nothing, let's go. She has been acting a little spooky. She was always a little strange. We got the Ring of Brr again. Party talk. I can do party talk, it tells me. Explore the woodlands. Well, let's not. Let's get out of these woods. Can I do party talk? Talk to Rosemarine? I don't think we should trust that crow. All right, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. It may be she truly is just nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? Okay, she's been possessed by the burbs. Can I already looked at all this stuff. Yeah, you put the ring in the hand. That ring we found. Would you say it could go in here, Rosemarine? He did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? Okay, let me actually go save. I don't like those trees. I'm happy to put those trees behind me. Come here. Come back. Okay, come on. No. Come on. Out. This game doesn't have the snappiest UI. I guess we have to put the key, the ring into the ring spot. Ought to find that wretched crow and get that ring back. Wait, didn't I get the ring back? I thought it dropped it. Did I miss something? Have I forgotten? Did I accidentally, like, load my save? What the hell? Wait. I can go in here, so no. Do I have to, like, use the... How do I use items? I forget how this game works. Oh, I turned off my lamp. Oh my god. I have a ring. Okay. Do I go into my menu and use it? I thought there was a... I've played so many different games. I thought there was a different way to use items. In Pocket Mirror there was. Where's that ring at? Use. Well, that's clear. It says you have to get the ring back even though you have it. Because you need to use it. Go in there, ring. He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where is the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
For goodness
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rosenmarie.
Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me that tender flesh, then? That's the testament. Sounds weird. Meet you in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word. You have my word. The wheat field? That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheat field.
Rosenmarine?
Rosemarine. It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. Yeah, what is she hiding? Alright. Do I go here? Okay. Up. Oh. So it's true! So it's true! I'll never get used to you feathered rats screeching. She's here! She's here! It's best we move along. She brought the witch. She brought the witch. Oh, is Rosenmarine the witch? Oh.
You know,
What are they going on about now, Rosemarine? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
Out with it!
You have the wrong lass, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat? So she's the witch. Wonder what that means. You're in our lair. The lair of Lord... Lair of Lord... The lair of Lord... Do you know who that is, Rosemarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. Is that Golden Crow's name? It's best we move along now. Is it Mavrim? Is that meant to be an M? Wait, Crow, shut up. It's funny that they're pronouncing it without even saying how the spelling is so strange. What's over here? Uh-oh, oh no. How I loathe you, naive sheep, says the golden girl. I'm gonna die. Following his blissful word into this motionless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins unearthed and made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she withering on about? So these are the people who've gone before me on this quest. And every time you see one of these golden spirits, it lowers your sanity. And sometimes it gives you an item, but this one just yelled at me. It lowered my sanity, right? Ugh. I shouldn't have bothered to talk to him. I didn't realize that that would be one of those girls. Aren't they usually fireflies? Maybe it was and they couldn't tell. Hey, bird. I see you've taken the Marquis' invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who, you know who. To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense, not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. So, the good company is one of the 3 things you have to bring to him, according to this weird prophecy I'm following. The good company is probably one of the 3 girls that you can be friends with in this game, or be girlfriends with. And, I brought one of them, Rosemarine, so I think she's the good company. But I'm supposed to be bringing it not to the crow guy, but to the main guy, whoever he is. Where am I? I'm scared of birds coming out of the trees. Save point? I guess I'll save even though I got golden girled. I have to pay to get my sanity back now, but I'm a little worried about running out of money in this game. What's over here? What the hell? No! What was that? I saw an item. Am I supposed to avoid something in here too? No. Can I dodge it? Wait, could I just have to go fast? Oh yeah, dark stalks of wheat. No, that's not even... They shake before they... Can I dodge you? Do they only go in left and right? Oh. They only go in 4 directions. Now I'm gonna die. I should probably load the game in that, but let me see if I can figure out how these... Is this another one of them? Oh my god. I found a leather purse. Ow. Yikes! Oh, that was gruesome. Look at me dead. Wow, amazing. All right. I have to take a break in about 8 minutes. Okay, I just saved, so no problem. We can avoid all this damage. Gotta look out for the dark stalks of wheat. Did I talk to you already? Doesn't matter. I want to avoid you. There we go. And you. Like this. Matches, fine. What triggers them? Seems like you can get pretty close sometimes, but... I guess just if you're in the path, because they only go up, down, left, and right. What about you there, buddy? Oh, there's one up there. My UI was covering it up. Eager to meet him, eager to meet him, for goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? They enjoy his company, I'm certain. And why would you say such a thing? Lord does, Lord does. No wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosemarine? She's the witch, she's the witch! Oh, for goodness sake. Why is it I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosemarine, I've had enough of this foolery. Alright, the Rosemarine. Let's see. Is there more loot up in this direction? I want loot. I'll be safe if I go straight up. And how do I get to the one on the right? I guess I have to go all the way around. Ah! Whoop. Oh! And... oh, it looks dangerous. Okay. Does this thing have a cooldown? Whoa. Okay, we're fine. Loot. Matches. I don't really need those. Ah! There's one on the right. I didn't see it. Okay. I got pretty far. Maybe I'll, why am I dark now? I only... is it lowering my sanity or something? Let me use a... okay, ointment heals up 2, and these bandages heal up 1. Let me use an ointment. No, I can't go down there. It looked like I could. What a bummer. I got an acorn. Oh yeah, I got another one earlier. What are they? Are they like... for selling? Oh, they heal. Okay. That was a waste then. Ah, so the getting hit means that your vision is now clouded, even if you're healed up to max. Oh, dude, I can't see anything anymore. I'm gonna get hit a lot. That's fun. If you get hit once, you're screwed. Maybe I'll just try again. I'll sit here and drink some coffee while the birds collide with me. Who are these people? Hey, come on. I'm not sure what the triggers are for these. Definitely if you're in their path, but sometimes it seems like you have to move for them to activate. Feels a little janky, but I'm not sure. I got screwed up the first time because I thought I could walk south, but I couldn't. It looked like the wall had a gap in it and didn't, so... we'll just do that part again. So, I'm walking, but it's not triggering. There we go. Got ourselves some matches. Alright. Huh. There's a crow over there. There's one above me that I can barely see. Okay. Where did I go last time? This way. Hmm. Great. Matches. Fine. There's one on the right, so that's the tough part. This one's tough. What do you get in this place? More acorns? If I get this and get hit, it's a waste. Oh, you know what? It probably got dark because my lantern went out. It's not always clear to me when the lantern's going. I mean, it's on right now, but it's still dark on the edges of my vision. Let me look at my sprite. I guess I am holding a lantern and it's lit? Yeah. No, get up. Stop the UI. Ah, run. Great, we did it. So, this way, this way. Jeez. What else can I get in this place? We want all the resources we can find. Oh my gosh. Alright. Nothing down there, I guess. That one's not triggering. There it goes. Whoa, I'm glad I could get far enough south to avoid that one. Run up. Run. Run faster. Okay. Can I go through this gap? No, it can't go through this gap. Looks like a gap. Isn't a gap. Who are you? The trial lies ahead. The trial lies... This isn't the trial? Aren't we already in it? This is merely the beginning. Huh? Lord, what's his name is generous. Generous. Not really enough, if I'm honest. Lady Aziel at L, who is greedy. Lady Aziel is greedy. What is this font? Oh. You'd best give thanks to Lord What's-His-Face. Lady Aziel won't be so forgiving after all. We haven't heard this name before. We'd best move along. Okay, there's some... I just need to go run through this as fast as I can. And then I'll make it. No, it's not letting me. Okay. Oh no. Ah, I got hit twice. Okay, that's okay. You can go through the wheat, can't you? I didn't realize that one. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait!
Wait, you... He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. That took forever. Let me save. Go in a new slot, but I think we'll keep going. I got hit a couple of times, not the end of the world. I do have some healing items, and I found that acorn, so whatever. Oh, we're still in it. Oh, I didn't realize we were still in it. I thought it was starting something else. More of these dumb wheat things. What's this? Seems to me something's supposed to fit in here. But what? Can I talk to you? No. Alright. Where's the deadly wheat? Looks like it's time for my first break. I hate this. Can I talk to you? Sometimes crows can be spoken to and sometimes not. And you just can't tell from a distance, so they're baiting me over to places without a reason to. Ooh. Oh, good, a dead end. Is there something over there? Oh, yeah, there is. So here's something. I acquired the crow slate. What's this stone slab? Okay. Seems to be something supposed to fit in here, but what? Okay, so yeah, you have to go in the menu in this game and like actually find the item on your item list. It's probably under key items. Crow slate. Great. Now I can get killed by more wheat later. I'm going to go ahead and take my first break. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. And I'll be away for about 3 minutes. So please hang out for 3 minutes. I'll run some ads on Twitch while I'm gone. Don't pay attention to them. I'll be right back. Karuka! I don't know what it is about going on break that makes people raid me. That's the first time it's happened today, though. Welcome. Hello. What's going on, the Karuka? Let me give you a shout out here. Do it over here. If anybody was dropped in the middle of some ads, I hope they're finished. Because I was away out on a little break. But how are you doing today? Everyone go check out the Karuka. They're a very cool streamer who was playing the MMO, huh? Wait, yes. The MMO one. How did that go? I think I've seen you playing that. Hi, Pug. Hi, Pug. Hi, Pug. How are you? Yes, that's a very cool system that's rigged. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and breakdancing while I was... it's rigged against Pug only, so please feel free to do a lot of fun breakdancing. But... hello everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is M. I am a variety streamer who is playing Little Goody Two Shoes today, and I stream on this day and also Tuesdays and also Saturdays. It's lovely to see you, and I'm really happy because...
I got nothing to lick.
What? What does that message mean? I'm really happy because I want to definitely greet... Oh, Roto CFD, hello, welcome. I want to welcome my raiders and say that... The raid message thing. Oh, Raven's here. Oh, my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders from Raven. Oh, hi, Raven. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. What does that message mean? I just had another raid a minute ago, so let me say hello to them. I want to mention to the Karuka, it's really nice to see you. If you want to take a break after your stream, feel free to do so. And also, I wanted to mention, Karuka, we have a first-time chatter. Oh, hi, Fairly Fig. Good to see you as well. But Nolanski, hi. You used the raid message as a first-time chatter and it didn't break. My bot likes to delete messages inappropriately sometimes, but I fixed it, Karuka. I fixed it. Okay, anyway, good to see you all. Happy to have you here. And thank you for the raid, and thank you everyone for stealing VIP. Let me scroll back up and make sure I rate the next raiders. Whoever you are stealing VIP, I'll speak to you in a minute. Raven, how are you? Plague Tale. Oh my gosh, you're playing the rat game. Hello to Raven Warrior as well. How are you? How have you been? Hang on, I'm gonna give you a shout out too. Raven Warrior 13, waiting till after my break is over to raid me. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see here. Let me make sure I say hello to all the raiders. Hugs, greed, sickens me. I guess Chocolate's here, but you're not. Hi, M. Hi, Raven. Hi, Raven. How was Plague Tale? What do you think of the rats? I just saw somebody else play in that game. Did the sequel come out or something? Because I've seen a couple of people streaming this game recently. I've watched somebody play through all of Plague Tale.
That's how we do it on Booty Street.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good quote. I saw someone else reading Plague Tale. Have you made it very far? The rats are cute, aren't they? The rats are cute, aren't they? Yes, playing with the rats. Yay, rats! Plague Tale Innocence is a game I've never played, but I've seen so many people stream it. And I think once I sat down and watched an entire playthrough on this person's live stream, and I think I'm pretty familiar with it. Cute rats, nice little brother who you need to protect at all costs. And the plague is everywhere, and it's a very cool supernatural story. If you love rats, you'll love that game. Anyway, Raven, if you need to take a little bit of a rest after your stream, you shouldn't. They're cute. Yes, they are.
Look at me, I said stuff on the internet.
It was on sale? Oh, I see. A couple of people picked it up. I understand. Ah. Well, who's landed on VIP? I think it's working again. But Raven, if you have to take a rest after your stream, feel free to do so. And hey, Darling Amore, hello. Shiki, welcome Shiki, welcome Raiders. How is it going? Good to see you. I'm playing this fairy tale game today. Shiki Sketches. It's been a little while. You were doing art. Oh, cool. I want to see your art stream. Shiki is a cool artist who draws a lot of cool Toho characters. Hello, Care Barrington. Nice. And Darling Amore. Base. My house is getting full. It's nice over here. Hi, Shiki. Hi, Shiki. How you been? Good. Pete Game. This one? The one I'm playing? You were doing art. Is that right? Oh, I need to make sure I give you a little shout out here. You were doing mainly Toho drawing. Yay! Who were you drawing? You're probably drawing a character I don't recognize because I don't. There's too many. But Darling Amor loves women. Hooray! You're in the right place. So when you say peak game, Shiki, you weren't playing a game. You're talking about this one? I'm having a little trouble with it because I'm in a spooky bird-filled forest and I hate it. But it is a cool game. I'm enjoying this very much. Astral Shift, right? They have that new one out. That's why I'm trying this one. This one is real interesting. Yeah. I'm finding it to be a little tough on the first time playthrough while streaming, you know? It seems like the kind of game that you'd be really good at if you know how it worked already. But I won't starve to death. I have a lot of Witch Hat suspicion points. Now that I've learned how that works, I think I might lose. But we'll try to get to an ending, if we can. Clown Piece is better than all the others, says Pug. Were you drawing Clown Piece today, Shiki? Were you drawing Clown Piece? Pug likes Clown Piece. Hey, yo, Clown Piece. Defo hard game, but worth the difficulty. Yeah, this one, I don't know. I'm a little worried that I'm going to get it soft locked. So I'm trying to be real careful with my bread. And I don't like this maze very much, but we're going to make it through somehow, one way or the other. Maybe I should go back to where that save point was right now. Right now, I like go near these stalks of wheat and then giant crows come out and murder me. And I'm having a little tricky time. Come on, talk to it. Having a little tricky time figuring out how that works. Yeah. Hisami New Miami Yuka. Okay, I know Yuka and I recognize New. Which one's Miami? That's not the ghost, is it? See, this is what I was saying. I won't recognize the names. But I'll bet they were all very pretty and cool. Might be wise to wander about every now and then. Sometimes you find valuable stuff on the floor on certain days. Yeah, more. I've been doing that because it doesn't take time to walk around. But right now I can't walk around because if I go like 1 pixel in the wrong direction in this bird maze, a stalk of wheat kills me. Or a tree has a giant sparrow in it. And I can't even inch around. I'm saving all over the place. I'm trying not to use up all my acorns or whatever. I'm surviving. We're surviving. Miami is the Clay Sol... Which one was Miami in then? Clay Soldier? I mean, I've played them all, but you know. I don't know anymore. I've played them all, but who knows who these people are. Toe 17. That was, I forget which one that is now. 18 was the one with the cards. There's too many games. They got so many games, they finally started remaking the old ones. Oh, seems to me something's supposed to fit in here. So I take this. Wait. Toho 17 was the whittle. Was it the one where you go to like the Beast World and it's a bunch of buildings? Where's that? Where's that slab I had? Maybe I already used it. Oh, I'm losing track. Okay, don't go too far, or the wheat. So see these dark stalks of wheat? If you go anywhere near them, weirdos run. Like weird chicken crows. Oh, that might be it. Don't go too close to it. That's what I need. Alright, good. Crow slate. What's this stone slab? Come on, you already found one earlier. Any loot? Ah! You gotta be careful. Mm-hmm. Hello, crow. Okay, grab this. It's grape juice. I need this. I'm insane. That's the one. The one. Okay, yeah, like you go to that. There's a whole Beast Kingdom hierarchy that they introduce in one of those games, and I forget. The one where if you play with the otter, you actually win. I think that's the one I'm thinking of, right? The game. Toho 17. Wildest beastie beast. Yeah, I don't remember there being a clay soldier, but you can run into anybody in that Toho world. Yup. She looks like Sandshrew. Okay, yeah, I don't know. What are you doing here, golden bird? Fancy seeing you, says Golden Bird. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me. Oh, he wants to be provoked. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. Creature? She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist. Oh no, well, this isn't one of those questions that's going to give me suspicion, right? Because every time somebody asks me the question where the wrong answer gives me suspicion, I choose wrong, because there's no way to know, even if you think there is. Who are you exactly? Who is he? And what did you do to those horses? Yeah, how about the horses? You've taken them from Kieferberg, haven't you? Far from the truth! Far from the truth! Oh, spare me. That old geezer's offering wasn't meant for me, Lord... Blah, 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 blah. It was meant for her. Huh? What are you... An offering, an offering! That old geezer, who are you talking about, Crow? That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass. So, what are they saying here? Like, they keep saying that Rosenmarine is the witch, and then now they're implying that the witch stole the horses? So, what are we getting at here? She looks like the Pokemon Sandshrew. Okay, yeah. I've played all the Toho games and none of the Pokemon ones. So you're actually gonna have even less time trying to relate me to a Pokemon. Sandshrew, though. Well, I guess I better look up a picture of Mayumi. I need to. My curiosity is unquenchable. Hang on. So, okay, I've seen her. Oh, is she the horse? Wait, are you a horse? I know you. You're a horse. You're the one that looks like a horse. Or you are a horse. Are you a horse? Just a minute. You're a, You're not a horse. I'm looking at the Toho wiki right now. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. If I can. I don't know what you are, Mayumi, but you were probably just like the third to last boss in some Toho game I played once upon a time. If I just drop this in, you can see it. Oh no! Hang on, wait. So there you are. Why did I think she was a horse? So I thought she was... Hang on. This kid here, with this coat. Saki's the horse, if you say so. This one is, Okay, so she is a living clay idol. She's part of the... She's created by Keiki. Is that the artist lady? Wait. Yeah. This is all part of that, Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. Okay. Why did I think she was a horse? That's somebody else. Yeah, I forget who's who in that game. That was a strange one. That was a strange one for me. It's kind of stuck in between games and I don't understand it. Although they give us Yuma. That was good. Her ribbons do look like Uma ears. Maybe that's it. I knew there was one. So I had somebody in here asking me, is there a Toho girl who's a horse? So that because they were a big Uma fan. And I said maybe. And I think we found one, but it wasn't very satisfying. So it must have been Saki. The ribbons do look like horse ears, but that's not really a thing. Yeah. Who is she? Hang on. Her first appearance. She was the stage 5 boss and mid-boss, and the stage 6 mid-boss. Yeah, okay. She just shows up in there and fights you, and it's like, who cares who you are? Alright, that's cool. But she's cute. And I do like her ribbons. Goodbye. Vaguely cowboy-looking Saki. Yeah, that's the horse, but she's not like... Anyway. She just said... It's like she's vaguely a horse. She's vaguely a cowboy. She's the super boss in that game, right? Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop going in this dialogue for a minute while I drink coffee. She looks like Sandshrew, though. There's a Pokemon who looks like her. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. We're in this middle of this witchy stuff. Witches didn't ride the horses all by themselves. So somebody rode off the horses of the village, and somebody kept saying they were hag-ridden. I don't even know what that means, but I think it might mean that a witch stole them. They never really say that's what it means. Hag-ridden. That's a weird phrase to never clarify. And then, it might mean that Rose and Marine stole them. I don't know. Maybe she's not telling us everything. Maybe she's a witch. Anyway, the witch didn't ride those horses all by herself. So, wait. So who else did then? My controller died again. This is great. Having such a good time today. I wonder why this controller would keep dying today. I'm not certain I follow, Crow. Yeah, it's the same. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Huh. What's this wretch talking about, Rosmarine? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Wait, I still have... I don't want to find you in the wheat field. I want to not go into a wheat field ever again. He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosmarine, we'd better get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I'd best keep them to myself for now. So what we're finding is that Rosenmarine is kind of suspicious. Oh. Careful of the wheat. Oh no. Whoa. Okay, we can get through all this again. I forget where I went last time, though. I've been so distracted. You need to go put dinner on. As I play this game, may serve it well to recall. Certain groups of people tend to be disproportionate. What are we talking about? What are you talking about? During witch trials? Why are you bringing this up? What are we saying about women? I am not reading that entire paragraph right now. Let's see. I'm supposed to put the crow slate in here. Another one? So I have to find another one that's in the same maze. Do I have to? How much do I have to explore this place? I'm saving right now. There's one more little glimmer in this maze somewhere. And if I don't be careful, I'll get charged at by a charging bird. Why do they run? Thought I already went up here. Historically during witch trials. Yeah, this game is witch trial themed. Also, magic is real, though. Let's see. I thought I'd looked everywhere. The slates show up as little glimmers on the ground, right? Oh, spooky. I'm scared. Well, Whoa. Okay. I don't, have one still, do I? Talking about other things so much. Could it be that there was one down? No. I best not waste any more time, she says? What does that mean? I guess I tried to walk out of the room. Well, where haven't I looked? My God. It's tricky because I can't... It's taking me a while to explore. So, I'm pretty sure the other slates have all shown up as glimmers on the ground. But maybe this one doesn't? Halt there, lass. Halt there, lass. What is it? Show it to me, that brooch on your chest. You best not. You can see it plenty from where you're perched, wretch. Look how it shines. Look how it shines. Come closer, lass. Come closer, lass. Oh, get your own brooch, you greedy crow. That's nothing, apparently. Do I have to take this back out? Oh, retrieve item. Oh, that's what we're doing. I see. You can retrieve it. Okay, that makes sense. So... Oh, do I have to go back into my menu in order to put it here? So there's another one, but... That means that I need to... So what if I put it back where it was? I have 2 of these now. I can't put it back in this one. No, I can't. I have to... It doesn't look like it's interactable here. Can I put it back where it was? It just doesn't let me use. There's no use right now. So I guess there's that only, but maybe... Alright, here we are. Something is here. Here we go. This... Gosh, it's not the snappiest UI. It's very slow. Here we go. Got a 3rd one. Now I should be okay. What's this stone slab, she asks. I've been doing nothing but grabbing stone slabs all day. Come on. Come on. Dismiss. Okay, let's just go. Go back out to the where I need all 3. Go to the menu and use it. Finally, we should be okay, but I'll bet a crow's gonna murder me if I walk in the wrong place. Hang on, let me be careful. Oh, a golden girl. Oh, I don't think I can talk to her, though. I think if I do, I'll die. Maybe I'll go back and save and give it a shot, because she might give me an item. My sanity is fairly low. So if I talk to you, will my sanity be 0? Will I be immediately killed? Let's find out. What is there further on? I guess the cutscenes are later, so... Hey. Hey, you. Ah, how long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Cute hair. Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Since you were bamboozled by one of us. By one of us. Why, you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. It's true. It is. And she gives me nothing. And now I'm insane. The voices are everywhere. I kind of wish I hadn't done that. I'm not gonna do that. This is why I saved. We're save scumming this one. I'm sure that I unlock some route or whatever if I get a bunch of golden girls, but they all just seem to give me messages. Does saving the game turn off your lantern? If she's not going to give me a reward of some kind, I'm just going to forget it. Because I'm out of money. I don't have money for grape juice. Why is Rosenmarine walking off again? Stick with me. Here we go. The game is certainly something else, Green Puncher. Hi. Are you frustrated as I was on your first time through? How's it going? Good to see you. You got 100% in this game, didn't you? Like all the endings? I'll tell you, this game's cool, but I have a feeling that the next 10 playthroughs are going to be more fun than this one. I am baffled by the amount of unreadability this game presents to its player. Every little thing. Yeah. Frustrating. Let's see what this Straw Hat Witch has to say to me. Impressive lass, impressive lass.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Are the crows yelling at Elise because she's getting Rosemarine's name wrong? Or are they saying that Rosemarine is, like, not who she says she is? It's occasionally opaque. Occasionally. Is there any way to know which of the two dialogue options you should take to seem less suspicious or more suspicious? Or is it just a coin flip every time? I was told by a viewer that there were hints, but they've never been clear. Anyway. There's only 7 days in this game, right? I thought that it would be more of a resource management game, but it seems like it's more like a route management game. Like, the fun of it is to play through it 5 times and get everything you want by figuring out all the working parts. It's almost like a sort of a puzzle thing, like the Outer Wilds system. Yeah, you weren't really trying to keep your meters high. You're just trying to like make choices in a row. And since I don't know how any of this crap works, I'm just not able to do that yet. Who's Rosemarine? Me. Coin flipped? Yeah, right. There are correct answers, but you kind of have to suss it out from the context. Yeah. I don't think that it's been so clear so far. Wait! Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine?
I'm losing my wits!
I'm losing my wits? I am losing my wits. I gotta get some grape juice in me. For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. That sounds weird in any context. The tender flesh, that's... The testament, the testament! Ah! My eye! The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish, rather peckish. Are they gonna take my tender body apart? I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse, could eat a horse. No, wait. May thy flesh serve him, etc. Eek. What is being done to me? That's very, very, very gruesome. What did I just lose? My appendix? They messed up my eye earlier, but I don't think they're gonna, like, take an eye. I have to still have this... What's this? Wheat testament. It's a bushel of wheat tied up with my hair. I think. Or something. We scuttled a whole run because I missed an event that I took for granted. Yeah. We have 66 hours in the game for a reason. Right. You and Maya were streaming it together for a long time. And you got all the endings. Apparently there's 10 endings. I think you were going for all the endings, right? This game's got a lot to it. And, I can see why they put like a fast forward the cutscene button in the game, because I think you're supposed to play it a bunch. I don't think I'm going to stream it more than one playthrough. I'm just worried I'm going to get soft locked, you know? Tell me this, how easy is it if you don't know what you're doing and you're just messing around like I do, to accidentally eat too much, get too suspicious, or run out of bread do too poorly on the minigames, and just scuttle a run, just get soft locked, where it's like, okay, I'm going to lose. Hang on, I'm going to sip my coffee for a second. Read chat. You voice acted every character. Okay. That actually adds the voice cast. If you and Maya are added to the voice cast, that increases it by 50%. I read that all of the actors in this game voiced their English and their Japanese roles, both. Each actor did both, the Japanese and the English. Of course, the game isn't fully voice acted. You only get to hear like her say, "Oh, for goodness sakes," every now and then, and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like Rosemarine, Libkuhen, is that how her name said? And Freya and Elise. And then the two of you. Dying from suspicion is pretty difficult. Okay. I feel like I'm pretty high on suspicion. I've managed to suspicious myself up pretty good. Hunger 2. I've managed to get very hungry. I think I did have a point where I almost had to roll back a save because I just didn't have any money and any bread and I couldn't buy any. My soft lock from health. Well, health, theoretically you can avoid all damage, yeah? I'm trying to be real careful in this crow maze. And I seem to be through it. I got the testament. Is this the flesh? I thought they were going to take my flesh. What did they do to her? Are they ever going to say? I hope not. My own hair, part of me, my mortal body. Just like Rosmarine told me. Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. She was supposed to stick with me. All right, let's see. We got to get our girlfriend and get out of here. There you are. Oh, what's it? You've been acting all spooky all day, lady.
Rosemarine!
Just keep bribing that little terrorist Mally. Easier said than done. I read a guide and it said that the bribe is always the same, so I guess you just have to either have a lot of money, and I suck at catching apples, or just know in advance. Elise! Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. Who are you? We need to tell you need to come clean. What are you saying, Rosmarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm serious, Rosmarine, that's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Yeah, we ran into, like, this head that looked like us. They're hinting at, like, there being more to this supernatural world than we thought. Like, clearly there's him. They keep talking about him. This spirit or something who's only referred to by pronoun. He doesn't have a name yet. And we're trying to get him these offerings. But him's not the only power out there. There's also something else that talked to us. Well, I think it might be our mom talked to us. And it was a little vague. And also there's Saint Walpurga. And that might be somebody else too. And then Rosemarine, who's she? Like, she's a traveler, but she's got more than meets the eye. You trust her? Okay, I'm gonna date her and we'll see what happens to myself. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you. Okay.
Rosemarine?
I still don't understand, Rosemarine. What are you... Can you hear it? What? Hear what? These roots, the earth. Why are you doing that? Okay. You choose your cousin in the Sailor Moon way? I don't recognize the reference. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosmarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Stop talking about wombs. Where you were conceived, or you will go to meet your fate. Yeah, I think I might be the spawn of Satan. I think that some kind of forest dryad or something gave birth to me so that an old lady would have a kid. And then now I have to go back and wear these shoes and do something so that it can something. So that something good can happen for it. Like spirits want my freaking obedience. I don't know what's going on. You're not listening. To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turned my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. So yeah, that head talked to me like it was my mom. I think I might be like the daughter of a creature that he offered to the old lady. And now the creature wants me back so that I can have kids again, it seems to want to keep saying. And I don't know what that is about. I don't know why I'm responsible for your womb. I also don't know why Rosemarine is talking about all this stuff. What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to...
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine, take my hand. What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Look at her play with her hat. Come with me, Rosmarine. We have to get out of here. What's this, a boss fight? Who are you? What the hell? I didn't expect this. Oh no, wait, it is a boss. Am I gonna have a boss fight? No, no way that's happening. No, don't come back. What was that? I want to go back to the village. Everything's coming apart. Do I have to save in a new slot right about now? Where's the save point's right there? Let me. In the 90s Sailor Moon dub, they wrote cousins of lovers as cousins. I see. Yeah, I see. They were roommates kind of thing. That almost looked like a Dark Souls boss was going to emerge. But no, they're just going to let me leave, right? This sequence has gone on long enough. I didn't know this game would have so many, like... Oh, dear. Like, dangerous puzzle dungeons. It is a boss fight, but it's a... Oh, the spikes. It's a chase. I'm dead. I'm glad I saved. Ouch! Should I eat some ointment? I have 2 hearts. You know what? Hitless. Let's go. So don't touch spikes. Those are real. And I gotta avoid the attack, so how do I do it? Just by being here. Whoa. Wah! Okay, that didn't help. Why did they make Pocket Mirror and then decide we need to make a game with worse chases? Ah! God. They did not change the footage or even much of the dialogue. You know, I haven't watched the old Sailor Moon. One of these days I probably ought to get a hold of some files and check out the... I mean, I saw it on Cartoon Network or somewhere back in the day, but it would have been the dub. And I'm curious about the other ways to watch the old Sailor Moon cartoon. You know, I've seen a few episodes of the Serena version, you know what I mean? Oh. So it makes me curious. Whoa, okay. I took a hit, only half a heart. Oh dear. Am I okay? Half a heart's livable. Ack, a ghost. Ack! A Gumarak. I made it. I made it through that dumb chase. All right, that wasn't so bad. I'll take half a heart of damage. I think I have a mushroom in my inventory. It's fine. Welcome, Gumarak. Gumarak? Gumu? Good to meet you. I'm playing some chase scene game. I thought this was going to be a game about being suspicious and eating bread. Dear Lord, is it gone? Is it gone, Rosmarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is this?
That's me. Oh, they made a statue out of me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away if I don't hurry. I'll lose you. It feels like whoever the creature is that is like Elise's mother, or whoever it is, whatever it turns out to be, is speaking through Rosmarine right now. Which makes it kind of awkward if I'm going to be her girlfriend. I don't want... You don't want to date a girl and then have your mom's voice come out through them. No. Never.
Rosmarine!
Rosmarine, what's going wrong with you? I also might not understand how the game works because I don't know the story yet.
Elise.
Elise!
Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. And we keep saying that and we never do. So here's a statue of me. A statue of me. Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh. Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige. He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. Okay, okay. Can I break these pots? Break them. Hey. I was given an acorn. That's something. Aren't you not supposed to eat acorns? They're, like, not good for you. But these ones give you health. Great voice. Oh, do you mean mine? Or do you mean the ones in the game? Thank you either. Thank you if you mean me. But, the game's got cool... I don't approve of that. I don't approve of that one. You know, look, my reflexes aren't great, but that was not me. That was crap. I just got cheaply destroyed by a monster I can't even describe. I mean yours, do YouTube? Not really, but I post some clips on there, and I'm multi-streaming over there. Thank you very much. So I guess I have to go over here. Oh, do I have to do the chase again? This is terrible. I have to do the chase again. Astral Shift needs to switch to Bullet Heaven games and stop doing this to me. Ah. Am I free? Did I get hurt by it yelling? What is that? Ow. Am I there yet? Are we there yet? All right. Yes. All this stuff. Can I fast forward these cutscenes? How does this work? It's not letting me fast forward this one. That's cool. Thank you. A save point would be nice.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name? Blah, blah, blah.
Out with it!
Escape the woodland, it tells me. So I have an acorn. Should I eat some health or not? I think I lost a lot of health there. I may as well just eat some of this stuff because I'm not saving it for anything other than myself. Well, normal food, tea. Oh, normal items are healing. Okay, so ointment gives 2. Bandages give 1. Oh, wait. Food gives health. It doesn't break it up by food, hunger items, and health items. It just, like, some of them are food, but these give health. Okay, I see. So these give health. That means I'm almost out of food. I've got a couple of acorns here. Let's eat them. Actually, no. Use or eat? Wait, what do I use? I'm gonna eat this ointment instead. I have plenty of health items, actually. So, it's fine. You can mash A. Yeah, but they give you a fast forward. Sometimes when you hold down on my controller, the R trigger, you run, yeah? And sometimes during cutscenes you can, if you're holding that down, I've noticed by mistake, it'll do a little squiggly fast forward effect, like a VHS tape, but not really, and then let you skip forward faster, I think. I haven't really done it yet, but I've accidentally activated it a few times. Which makes me think that they're definitely going for the multiple playthrough player. Yeah. But I couldn't fast forward that one, and wouldn't it be nice if I could? Because I have to replay this chase again if I die. I guess let's see, I can't, oh, here we go. Now it's letting me do it now, so it lets me do that. Lets me do that. So I have to avoid death now. I just walked over there and got killed, so maybe if I go to, like, the bottom of the screen, I won't get... Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Maybe that's not the right exit. I thought it was the only way. Time to do the chase again. I'm gonna eat that ointment now. I'm mad at Astral Shift Incorporated right now. I'm mad at them. I want to replay Pocket Mirror instead of this. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. I'm gonna get good at this, and despite my best wishes, if I have to keep replaying it. So it stuns me, but it doesn't hurt me if it yells. There. Avoided. We're in good shape. Now, time to get in one shot for no reason. I guess you don't go to the right. Hi, Kelvin. Hi, Kelvin. Did you hear that Fields of Mystery? Yeah, Kelvin, thanks for the message. I did. I knew it was coming out today. I don't think I'll be streaming it. You know what's a bummer? I don't think I'll be streaming it right away. They made mods easier to make with the new version. The beta that was available made mods easier for 1.0 for Mystery as well. A lot of the files are exposed now, so you can edit things. The mod manager that the community created isn't quite up to date, or maybe it wasn't last time I checked. And all the old mods are broken. So no more Fatter Island. My boy is no longer as beautiful, big and beautiful as he was. No more Hatsune Miku in a cowboy hat. It's all gone. I was looking into playing Mystery again when I could figure out how to like mod it myself and do some silly crap. Because apparently the files are right there, and I could probably MS Paint scribble all over them if I wanted to. But yeah, the mod manager wasn't quite up to speed when I last looked. They changed everything with the new... I think they were using Game Maker, and they might still be, but I think they changed a lot of their back end. Partly to make mods better, so we're going to see some cool stuff in the future, but I think it's all broken in the past. No, not Miku in the cowboy hat. Yeah, then I played Fields of Mystery like last year, and... there was some Hatsune Miku hair that I installed on my character. And so we were hee-haw Miku. Hee-haw, I'm Hatsune Miku. Okay, so we are once again reviewing this cutscene that we can't skip.
What is this? What in the Lord's name? Rose and Marie! Elise! Out with it!
So here we go. If we walk to the right, we are instantly killed. We can't walk to the left. I can look at the statue. Statue of me. Blah, 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 blah. Can I look at it again? It's just the same thing. So I have no option. Okay, I can open this pot here and get this acorn. And what else exists for me to do except walk to the right and get one shot? What if I eat that acorn? Or something. Bring my health up to max. So that'll be... If I just have to tank this and my health needs to be maxed out, then I'm so upset. I think it's just a straight run to the... So I wasn't running far enough? My goodness. We're gonna do this. I wish there was a save point right here. No stopping. Is that what it was? I wasn't like going... I was doing too much of this or something. I was yelling about chases while I was playing Pocket Mirror. Pocket Mirror is the previous game by Astral Shift. And I said, during that stream, I said, these games are great, but the chases are not. Why do they have to make the chases in these games so hard? And now it's even harder. Why would they update to the point? I guess they were trying to make Hell Maiden and they didn't know how yet. Now they're making an action game. Hang on, let me sip some coffee. We're gonna get ready for this. That might be a later section though. Well, I guess we're about to find out. My health is all full. There's a Uma right here. Yeah, okay, so there's a crow at the top. We're in the crow's domain. There's like a wolf or a panther or something over here. Is it probably a wolf? I don't know. And then a horse over there. The horses got stolen and killed. I'm not sure what all these... Some of this imagery might have meaning. Definitely the crow. Anyway, I guess we just run. That was it. I just had to be running faster. I just had to be running... I just need to be I needed to be like 3 pixels to the right. What is that? It looks like the Karuka. What is that? A horse with a horse skull? It's a horse, isn't it? Because the horse has died, and that's why.
Rose and Marine!
Wow, hot! Are you wooding the big horse skull? Rosemarine. Come quick! You have to get up. What? Oh, is her hand turning into a claw or whatever? That's a cool picture. The art in this game is top notch. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosemarine. Yeah, she's being possessed or whatever. Oh, the hag. So the creature whose head we talked to is also the hag that gave us this whole explanation in the first place, and she's possessing our future wife. Spooky wife. Yeah, I'm definitely going spooky wife route in this game. For sure. Spooky wife. Uh-oh. Oh, I open. Apparently this button opens the log. Okay, I'm in bed. And now it's this. I don't know what's happening. Is Rosemarine a Uma Musume? No. She's a witch or something. Or a hag. She might be she might be a hag. A horse girl? I don't think so. The only horses have been the real horses who've been like killed and eaten by crows, and then there was some monsters now. We're in some kind of weird forest, spooky forest, where unusual things are happening. Was that about a wife? There are 3 girls in this game that you can choose the routes of. I think that you basically fall in love with them. They're the girls. Rosemarine is one of them, and she's like the spooky girl who shows up in your house. She seems to have a lot more to do with the main story than the other 2, who are just like village girls who you've known since you were kids. They have their own personalities, but since Rosemarine is more central to the story, I'm probably going to go ahead and make sure I go to all of her events. Try to increase her hearts or whatever you do. Because if there's a Rosemarine ending, it feels like it's going to tie more into the main storyline than if there's an ending for the other 2 or whatever. But I'm sure they're all different. I don't know if this is going to be the kind of routing, visual novel routing, where there's like one UTP and then a couple of other crappy options you can get if you want. But that's almost what it feels like, because the Rosemarine character is a little more central to everything that's going on in the supernatural story. Someone's trying to make you into their wife? Someone. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I am too. I don't know what I'm doing here or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. By the way, her name is Rosemarine, and Elise just consistently gets her name wrong. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Oh, there she is. Let me guide you, Elise. Okay, spooky wife. Yes, whatever you say. Let's go sacrifice ourselves to the devil, or whatever this game is about. Rosemarine. Why is it this now? Now we're doing this. Do you only get this if you have so many hearts with her? There's Flock the sheep.
Shaw!
Wild and wandering thistle. Why are these words on the screen? Oh. Let me turn the sound up a little. I'm not trying to read the lyrics because I guess they're just song lyrics. They don't make a lot of sense right now. Who's this? The hag? Wait, is her mom? Hag route, maybe. There's Flock. Hang on. I want to see what this is. I began my fated journey towards you. So she like was fated to. Here she is arriving. Yeah. I don't know what the hell is going on in this game, but Rosemarine showed up at her house because she had like visions. What the hell? It's Wednesday, my dudes. What the hell is happening now? When did I get here? Yeah, good question. That dream I had. Rosemarine. I actually did walk to the forest. How did I get here? Oh, Snow, how are you? Thanks for the pizza and the Shaw. Good to see you. We were playing Yu-Gi-Oh with friends. Hope you're having a nice time. For your sanity, don't do the Freya bad end. I didn't even play it, but listening to Sweetheart from the Other Room was haunting. Okay. I'm probably going to go with one ending and then move on to a little more probably try Hell Maiden. And then maybe just move on from this. Because this game seems like it's fun on replay. But streaming a replay, I probably will prefer to move on to a different game. Got to each ending once in order to unlock the true harem ending. Oh, that would be interesting. There might be a harem ending too. There is a list of endings over in the side. I forget how many there are. Let me click through this really quick. The dream I had about Rosemary. Am I going to be able to walk around my... Yeah. Rosemarine. I have to find her. Ouch. My eye. What's wrong with my eye? That wretched crow. Is my eye still messed up? I have to find Rosemary. I'm hungry. Okay, what's in here? Small. These are knickknacks. Okay, what's in here? So there's 10. I don't have them all. I guess there's good and bad endings for each character. It's based on what Screen Puncher's saying. Probably. But I don't know how to unlock any of them. There's probably also something if you like collect all the golden girls, because I think they're optional. And I don't know. There might be one of these endings might be starving to death. Although I think I did that. Hagrout? I don't know. It feels so Madoka. Yeah, it's got that. That classic, not classic, but the retro style anime art style in throughout a lot. Although it is combining a lot of different art styles. You notice that the crayon drawing stuff was in that cutscene. Of course, Madoka has its own thing going on that's very strong. I only saw the first one, so maybe that's not true for all of that Madoka Magica stuff, but they had their own thing going on that's a little different, art-wise. Hell Maiden is out? Yeah, Hell Maiden's out. I started streaming, I don't remember how long it's been out. I started streaming Pocket Mirror like a couple of weeks before it came out so that I could try to do this and then play a little Hell Maiden. People are loving Hell Maiden. Yeah, it's great. I don't know. I've never played a Bullet Heaven, but I'm going to give Hell Maiden a try, even though it's only early access. This is Hell Maiden being the most recent game from Astral Shift, this developer. Every good girl, get every girl good and bad ending in order to unlock the harem ending. I know it exists out there. You think so? I don't know. No spoilers if there's a harem ending. Like the secret 11th ending where you romance an overarching villainous demon. You know what? You might not be too far off. I don't know what this game's got going for it. The overall story of this game is that I'm a poor girl named Elise, and I'm so sad because I have to do chores all the time. And then there's probably some magic in my past, lineage, something. I was adopted. But I'm approached by these visions, and I find these magic shoes, yada, yada, yada. I have to bring some stuff to this entity in the woods, only known as him. And if I do, I'll get my heart's desire. So clearly we're making a deal with the Faustian devil. I need... What do I have now? I thought I had the tender flesh. You have to get the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. And I think the good company is your girlfriend. Who you might sacrifice to the devil? Or something? You know, not the devil, but what? But a bad guy who's gonna give you teach you to play guitar at the crossroads or whatever. So, yeah, I think that the bad endings, the harem ending might be sacrifice everyone to the devil. We'll find out. Sacrifice our girlfriend. Yeah, I think that's the story. By the way, I need to fix this. So the music is so weird right now. I jerked around with the settings of this sound, by the way. Is it too loud or too quiet? Please give me input if you think so. But the reason why we have this blurriness to our vision is because we're starving to death. I didn't realize I was so hungry. Did I lose more than one bread thing from that cutscene? I need to eat. If I eat bread, it gives me 1 hunger. And if I eat this thing, it gives me 2, but I don't want to. I want to save it. Eat a bread. Eat another bread. Now it's a little more like it. What did I... I'm jerking around in the settings. Shut up. I messed with the sound. Is it too loud? It's probably about right. Sometimes music can overwhelm my voice. Especially with these games, they get a little loud in places. What is this? Saving? Collected Fireflies 4. I think that's the Golden Girls. Alright, I want to save. Let's get out of this place. It's time for another... Oh, did this change again? No. Did not. I'm gonna go outside and... Oops. Still can't get into Granny's room, so I wonder if there's something interesting in there. Because I think she might have been a witch or something. I don't know anything. Let's save. Please don't give me a cutscene right now, thank you. So I was given the Testament of the Flesh, yeah? Just now. That's what that whole thing was about. But it looks like if I look at my basket of testaments, it still says acquire the tender flesh. And why would it say that? Because I already did? Wait, the tender flesh is the bread one. If I click on it... Oh, I have to, like, put it... Hang on. It's letting me put... Oh, here I have wheat testament. So if I do this... Place. What a weird thing. They have to do that. I have placed it in my basket. Great. Basket still looks pretty empty right there, but it's in there. It's pretty full right here. I don't know why. It's time for my break. I'm gonna take a break and try to make sense of all this. I gotta go find Rosenmarine. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads on Twitch, so if you're viewing over there, you'll see them while I'm gone. But I'll be gone for 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna go refill my water cup and hang around and breakdance while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. What am I doing? What's happening? My controller's working? Great. Yeah. A bit of a technical problem-filled stream today. Well, I woke up late and I had to get going pretty quick. But also, I've been trying to get the multi-stream on YouTube thing going. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. I had to, like, uninstall... I tried it with Atom Stream Suite. That's the tool I used to do it last stream back on Tuesday. Stream Suite's such a big buggy mess that crashes OBS for me so often that I uninstalled it, reinstalled their multi-stream only plugin, and trying it again. So today, I'm just struggling my way through all this new UI, making sure that the chat works the way I want it to, and it's causing me to have to kind of be spending more time poking around than I want during stream. But nothing really going wrong yet. I want to go back to bed. All right, so I started this game. I guess it's time to go back to the actual game. We escaped the Crow's Forest. Screw all that place. Forget it. And we're back to the village here. It's Wednesday morning. It's during what time of the day is it? Does it not tell me? If you leave the map here, it tells me it's dawn. So that's the very start of the day. And if I go to the map, it'll tell me my chores. It'll say I have two romantic events. This is later, but it doesn't tell me what time of day, so that's annoying to me. I can both meet Rose and Marina at the viewpoint or meet Freya at the village inn. If they're different times of day, then I can do them both, but I'm not sure because it just says later. I'm not sure if there's a way to find out what time they are in some other menu. I just don't know. I think I don't know. I think I just don't know. Romance, you say? Hey, Shiny. Shiny is here for romance. You know, Scream Puncher was saying that it's tough to die from suspicion here, but I do only have like 3 hats left, so I might just die from suspicion today. Yes. Shiny. Hi. Where's my romance section? Do I open this up? Here's Rosenmarine. She has a straw hat on and she's spooky. She's my spooky wife. I have 2 hearts with her. If I page to the right, there's Freya, who's like a childhood friend who bakes, I think, and she's friendly and outgoing. I think she really has a crush on me, is what I've gathered from a couple of scenes. And I have 2 hearts with her as well. And then there's Liebkuchen, who has the quirk of being cute and unpronounceable. Both. And she's like a nun in the church, or a church person. She's got the cross on her head. She's very helpful to me. She gives me bread every day. And I'm gonna starve probably in this game, so I owe her a lot. But the heart does what it wants. So I don't think we're pursuing Liebkuchen this time. I think we're going with Spooky Girl. Spooky Girl. We're definitely going Spooky Girl route. I'm gonna marry the Spooky Girl. And maybe give her as an offer to Satan. I don't know how the ending works. But that's what's happening. How are you doing today, Shiny? How are you? You can die to suspicion? Yeah, like, well, I don't know what happens if you get too much suspicion, but, like, I assume it ends your game. See those hats? There's, like, that hat icon right above the animated head there. And there's 10 of them. And it's actually kind of hard to see. It's a little hard for me to see, but not that bad. that 6 of them are lit up. 7 of them are lit up. And 3 aren't. So I think that means if I get 3 more suspicious 3 more times, I lose. I don't know if missteps give you 1 suspicion. It feels like they might give you more because I got a lot somehow. And it's only Wednesday. I don't know how long this game goes, but I think probably till the weekend. Suspicious lesbians, that's us. I don't know what to do about it. I don't think you can lower suspicion. You might be able to, though. This is my first playthrough and nothing's explained, so I guess I would just know on my second. I should just read, honestly, I should just read a walkthrough and a guide to this game. Even though it's my first playthrough, I'm just frustrated constantly by the fact that it doesn't communicate itself to the way it works to me. So maybe just skip to knowing everything. I can't leave town without talking to Rosemary. Okay. Wait, are there eyes in that tree? Apparently there are eyes in that tree. Let me go. I guess she's probably in the backyard. Also, my sanity is low. I don't know why they needed to add a sanity meter to all this. I should just drink that grape juice. But if Muffy needs grape juice, then I guess I'll be able to look. Hello, glowing girl. Hey.
Rose and Marine.
Thanks to the lurk, Rain. Very pretty art style. Yeah, the game really is standout awesome with its art style. A lot of the cutscenes have the retro anime look, and you can see it in her eyes there, the retro anime. And really highly detailed drawings, paintings, painted backgrounds. They look beautiful. Rosemarine.
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Elise. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking, saying, "Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine." What do you mean?
Out with it.
Oh, don't give me that now. No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. Oh my gosh. So, she that wasn't her at all the entire time? You were with me in the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I... Oh, so what we saw was that she ran ahead. And then she accompanied us saying spooky crap through the entire cutscene. So maybe our spooky wife isn't going to be as spooky as we thought, because it wasn't her being spooky that time. She's still pretty spooky. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. Oh, my dear. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name?
Are you all right, Elise?
Is everything all right, Elise? You look a little...
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine. You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It wasn't a dream, though. We went there. We got the testament. It's in our basket. It's a real thing.
Elise.
Hello, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother and... Oh, yeah, we saw that in the scene, didn't we? I feel like I was seeing my path to find you in Kieferberg. Yeah, that musical cutscene kind of showed her finding us. Her coming here.
It's fate, Elise.
Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh. Why, the testament, Elise.
Now that you mention
Yes, the crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eh, my hair? Eaten. Remember, these are the gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's hair. He eats hair, he loves hair, he's a big hair eater.
Yes.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good company. Food, you say. The tender flesh needs to be food.
Are you all right, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything all right? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Elise! Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Yep, she's still as spooky as we left her. So, all right, I need to remember something. Oh gosh, have I forgotten? I think you can take Rosenmarine with you to do your chores, and she gives you like a boost. But it also raises your suspicion because she's so spooky that if she interacts with the townspeople at all, your suspicions goes up. So I hope I'm right. I forget how this works. They explained it once and it's been a week. They're not going to explain it again, damn it. So I think I need to do this without her, because my suspicion is super high. Haruka, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Hey, a few raids came in at the same time today, Karuka, but did you notice that one of your viewers used your raid message and it didn't delete it? Did you notice that? I'm a genius. Stretch and hydrate. No, we've saved. Alright, I don't want to look at that. I want to go to town. So how does this work again? You go do chores. It's dawn. No, it's not. Probably not dawn anymore. It's dawn. So I can't do chores now. What do I do? Investigate the notes further or head to Kieferberg Village. There's probably going to be a cutscene. But I think I can go, like, wait, back here? To the... I have to go down here. I think I can probably investigate the note now because there's nothing else going on. Every time I try this. So I investigated this note and it said, go to the granary. Or no, whatever this is. Go up here. It's best I come back some other time. Why does he keep saying this? For a while, this was shut, closed, the wheel was in the way, and it said, come back when it isn't. Now it isn't, and I keep coming up here and it says, come back some other time. What does it want? I can't, it's an open door. Walk into it, Elise. What's wrong with you? Hey, can I look at this? May thy flesh serve him, was what the crows said. If that's what it takes to get there, I might as well give him everything I have. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. She wants to be rich. I want to go in this freaking door. Maybe I have to do it at night, but every time night rolls around, some spooky cutscene is distracting me. Right now it's dawn. I guess I just go and get a cutscene. Dawn, this game, it's like broken up into like time segments and you have choices of how to spend them. But it seems like half the time, I just walk around and a cutscene happens and time advances, so it's like I'm not even making choices. So I'm not getting a handle on its functions very, very easily, very readily. See, here's a cutscene. What's happening now? God damn it. The crows are here, these guys. Screw off. Oh, there's so many crows. What are those crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Party talk. Alright, let's talk. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hole's bedroom, what about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to... That's all right. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Oh. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. So we're going to get in there eventually. Wait, if she locked it the day Granny Hall passed, then she's not still in here, is she? I guess she must have taken her out of there the day she passed. What if we open the door and Granny's still in there? And it's like, oops, I forgot. Forgot about you. Wait, what's this again? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized. Oh, it's Jesus. All right. Let's keep going. Out of the way, birds. Get lost. So I guess there's something I really need to do. And that's find Muffy. Now, she asked for this. The reason I haven't eaten this special bread. Lebkuchen, who was named after that girl for some reason. A bundle of cookies made with different doughs, fillings, and toppings. It was kind of pricey, but Muffy bothers you every day. And if you don't give her a special piece of food she requests, she will raise your suspicion by gossiping about you. And she hides somewhere every day, so I guess I have to better comb the place and find it. But first, there's this. I don't know if I want to touch this, because it might kill me. If it's a golden girl, it will. It'll lower my sanity, and it's very low. But it doesn't look like fireflies, so maybe it's fine? It's an acorn. Oh, I found an acorn. Free health. Alright, let's wander around and get some cool stuff. Also, I think at nighttime, I need to meet Lebkuchen in this tree. She'll give me 2 bread every day, I think. Oh, can I talk to the tree right now? Secured by slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Yeah, I'll go ahead and walk everywhere. I'll probably find what I want, but if we see Muffy sneaking around, we need to... A lot of birds. We need to make sure we get her stuff. And there's a cutscene.
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? Oh, the birds? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. It's all because of what we did, somehow. Can I talk to you guys? We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows I see. All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosemarine. Yes. Alright, yeah, just stop talking, Rose and Marine. You're not making anything better with these suspicious weirdos in the village. Alright, Muffy. Let's find Muffy. I think she's pretty easy to spot because the backgrounds are these painted images. And she animates a little, doesn't she? She pokes out her head. Anybody home? Chicken. What do I look at here? Fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart. It's a cart. Whatever. Oh, and have I looked at this yet? Kieferberg's wishing well, a statue of a fish stands in its center. Alright, yeah. Anything interesting about? The music's changed. A bench? It'll probably just tell me it's a bench. Let's keep going. Wait, that's not the exit. There's a northern part of the town. Oh, what's this? Hey, what's this symbol? Isn't this the symbol of the... This is our maypole, but it's in that symbol. It's coming along, I suppose. Kieferberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. The patron saint of Kieferberg is Saint Walpurga. And is that Walpurga's symbol? Because we've seen it on like spooky notes and stuff that we found. I don't really know how Saint Walpurga fits into all this. They're probably a evil spirit or something spooky, rather than just being a fictional Christian saint. But like it's on the note here, mysterious note. Oh, here it is. It's on this, and it says a prayer directed at Saint Walpurga herself. I won't read it again. But it's also on this mysterious diary entry on a clergyman's robe. So I guess it's still like the symbol of Saint Walpurga. The symbol has something to do with paganism. Oh, is it like a real symbol? Is it drawn from something? If you know anything, tell me. Because, yeah, it's probably... Wouldn't surprise me to know that it's some kind of pagan symbol that they used. You're gonna... Wait, you're gonna look at it up or anything? What's happening? The wheat? I don't want to like, investigate everything again, but I want to find if Muffy is hiding in this stupid village. Walpurgis? Oh yeah, the name too is probably something. Is it something? Is it from Ars whatever? Huh? I can talk to all these people, but they'll probably just gossip about birds. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill at morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Joshan's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. Joshan's the guy who thinks I'm a witch. There's the cutscene that's gonna happen. So before I talk to these idiots, let's walk around a little more. Wasn't there a room over here? How do I reach it? This way. These beautiful painted backgrounds don't always have clearly marked exits. Can I go here? No. This way is the thing. This way. There's Freya's house. Well, who's this again? She's like got a cool hat. Miss Odile? Eek! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Miss Odile? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Jochen's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Odile? All those awful goings-on. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Odile, but you can't... Oh, but those crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. Oh my god, everybody's on hex juice. What are you... Shoo, shoo, leave me be. I take back what a nice thing I said about your hat. I forgot that she was a suspicious old bat. European festival. Okay, that makes sense. We're in, like, Germany, right? Walpurgis Night is like the super witch. That... Oh, yeah, yeah! It is a Madoka Magica thing. Walpurgis is the super witch. That's right. I forgot the name. How about that? And all that Madoka Magica stuff comes out of old pagan words and things. Doing the thing where they reuse words and use them as their anime concepts. Oh yeah, Walpurga is a real saint. Interesting, interesting. So yeah, this is a lot of... They're drawing a lot of, like, on a lot of, like, folktale stuff, I think, in this game. And the witch suspicion is central to the story, of course, because you actually literally have a suspicion meter. Where if you act too much like a girl boss, I think they burn you at the stake. Anyhow, I don't see Muffy anywhere. Maybe she doesn't show up until later. Let me just talk to these idiots. The Catholics took over the original Pest Festival. Oh yeah, that's the same sort of thing they do usually. They took over the pagan festival, and now it's a Christian saint, the Christian saint of witches, or whatever they made up. Catholics do that. Yeah, they take over a lot of... When they were moving through Europe, they took over a lot of their pagan festivals, and they probably invented a lot of Catholic saints, or at least they attributed stuff to them. Who's this? Eugen. Eugen's the one who lost all the horses. I'll take good care of it, Father. Father Hans is here. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You best head back to town. You were the one who first saw those crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night, and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jochen. We must focus on the matter at hand. We've all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, it's funny. It's interesting that most of these characters that we're speaking to are, like, just literally just random townspeople who have a line or two every now and then. But some of them have art, and some of them don't. They don't have art. Poor old Bernhard here, artless Bernhard, that's what they call him. Nothing pops up when you speak, at all. Bernhard, sorry, Bernhard. Excuse me, let me drink some coffee. Sorry about that. In your original country, I've seen Catholic festivals and a variety of pagan festivals. They call it feast days in honor of something, and you get away with it. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, that was a common thing, yeah. The Catholics moved in and they wanted people to start... They wanted all the pagan locals to start celebrating their Catholic stuff. And so they basically just said, your pagan day, it's now a Catholic day. And it's for this saint. All Catholic, through and through. Don't worry about it. Just keep doing what you're doing, but you're Catholic now. Whether you know it or not. And then it just kind of took over that way. Just keep eating on this day of the year. You're Catholic now. It's a Catholic thing. Anyway, Bernard's here. We don't need any more yelling, says Artless Bernard. No, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trust Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he had no horses to steal the grain with? Oh, huh. That's why they're giving them the key. Because they trust him. Got no horses. What's this quote? You're Catholic now. Thanks for the quote, Kelvin. Glorious without context? I don't know. I don't want to be seen as the Catholic ghost streamer. It's not my thing. Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man! Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is Epfeld feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Flynn. You best go with Elise. Libkuchen will fill you in, I'm certain. Oh, you best go with Elise. I'm going. Okay. Will do, Mr. Gustav. Okay, I guess I'm going to the church. If they try to exorcise me as a Catholic thing? Okay. I was wondering, Elise, Mr. Bernhard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosmarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Do I have to prepare it? I thought it was already in my basket or something. I guess I'd have to prepare it. I don't have an oven at home, I guess? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they let you in.
Now that you mention it.
That's rather risky, Rosmarine, I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either. Not that I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. All right, I'll see what I can find out. Now I have to bake this hair. Bake your hair. Let me see here. If I look at the basket, this is here. Remove item. Huh. Tender flesh. Can I just put anything in here? Just a minute. Wheat Testament, scattered. Place. Okay, I see what's going on. So I got the tender flesh, but I have to put, and I put in the basket. But it's not ready, so you can actually just put anything in this freaking basket in the place of the tender flesh and be wrong. But what you really want is to bake your hair into bread, as you do, and then put that in the basket, and then that's correct. Oh, what's down here? I got a toy horse. Is that just an item you sell? Some stuff you just sell. I'm just throwing out an accusation, but I have a suspicion that Libkuchen Nun Lady is going to have a distressing story going on in the background. She's not the one who was sick, was she? Abfel is somebody else. I forget now. I think I'm right, though. She might. She's sort of seems like a supportive figure to me, but she might have some kind of... She's got to have some story to her. We're not going to see it this playthrough because I have been ignoring her. You only have so many different things you can do in a day. I went on one of Freya's things, and then I'm probably going to try to stick to Rose and Marine because I want to see her stuff. Trigger warning stuff? Ooh. Imagine giving the villain all fake stuff. You show up and it's like, give me the testaments, and you have like a weird note and a broom in your basket. Can I put the broom in the basket? Here, I'll just keep it in there. Here's my tender flesh. Ah, the offering. Here's my broom. I can't even put it for some reason. Whatever. I'll just put like random stuff in there. My diary. Here's an entry from my diary. Here's my my Tumblr account. All right, hang on. Let me get out of here. I can't put the toy in there either. I was looking to see the toy. Where are my normal items? No. Food items? No. Key items. No. Normal. Yes. The toy horse. A simple wooden toy horse whose wheels are loose and rattly. Could be sold for some change. Yeah, so this is for money. Okay, let's go sell it. Go sell it to the beautiful Welma. I probably need to talk to these idiots, though, too, don't I? Maybe that's an ending. Yeah, we're not gonna... The Freya and the Lipkuhen stuff must go somewhere. Hey, you. Can I use your oven? I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Henrik came out to collect some flour this morning. He was one who gave us the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep the birds out, Elise, or they'll take our grain. No! I need to save. Can I back out of this? You could draw them away. Are you standing here all day? So this is what I'm talking about. I can say two things, and one of them will raise my suspicion. One of them won't. I could either say that you could draw the crows away, which is giving a suggestion of how to deal with the crows. Or you could ask, are you standing here all day? Which, does that sound suspicious? They're such tiny sentence fragments. And I don't precisely know what they mean. And one of them raises my suspicion, the other one just doesn't. So there's a right and wrong answer here. And my suspicion is almost full. Can I save at any time? No, there's these places. I think I did it kind of recently. I want to back out of this and go back to my save. Okay, if I get the wrong one, I will load my save. Are you standing here all day? Might be like, are you gonna leave? I'm seeing if they're leaving. Like I'm suspicious. Like I'm gonna sneak around if they're not here. Doesn't make any sense though. It's not even what we're talking about. So I'll say you can draw them away. But then like how? Is that like suspicious because I know so much about the crows? Like I'm the crow witch. Like what am I gonna draw them away with? Witch magic? Like this is also arbitrary. I'm gonna do this one. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available, and we've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Oh, I see. We have to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps. No, of course. I lived. Why did I do that? Rosemarine's right. I ought to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but okay, we're gonna save the game. Yeah, I need to keep saving because any of these villagers could jump scare me with a "Are you suspicious or not?" question at any time. These guys have exclamation points above their head. They're ready to murder me. Let me go over here and find that save bird. It looks like a lot of people in town you can talk to about the oven, so maybe this isn't that. Maybe these are just other questions that don't raise my suspicion. There's no way for me to know. Let's go in here. Now I can save. So we'll go into a new slot here. Looks like I was in my house when I saved last. But I viewed a lot of silly cutscenes, so let's not lose any progress. Gotta go sell that horse, but first I'll talk to everybody so that I can see if they actually do mess with me. Up here we have a group of dangerous humans. Hey, you. Better days will come, lad. When I settled in Primmeldorf, God willing, so he lost all his horses, so he's leaving? Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugen, or I was wondering about that key. What key? Are we talking about the key to my room, my grandma's room that I was talking about like 10 minutes ago? Or is it the key to the granary? Because we know we have to get in, but use the oven, but it's the first mention of a key. Hi, Sleepy, you're back. Anything super cool I missed? I haven't been burned at the stake yet. I'm just complaining about this game and its vagueness, its vague posting choices. I don't actually know if one of these will raise my suspicion or not, so maybe I'm worrying about nothing. How was fun times with the nephews? Are you the favorite auntie or uncle? You always got to be the favorite. You got to make, if they're young enough, you can just say anything and make a funny face. You know what, though? Depending on their age, you know the secret, right? To making the kids love ya is you just make a face and you say 6, 7. It's like a cheat code that came about. Like within the last year, they gave us this cheat code. You just got to walk up to your kids. My niece and nephew are what are they, 7 and 5? All you gotta do is walk up to them and you say 6, 7, and you're the favorite, and they'll always remember it. You were the funny one forever. I mean, until they're teenagers and then they hate everyone. But until then, you're in 6, 7. It's the keyword, man. It works. You're following me. You'll have to use it on 5-year-olds. It's for 5-year-olds. It's so true. Yeah, it's true, isn't it, Sleepy? You just say 6, 7. They love you. I don't know where it comes from. Somehow it infected our school system, and now everybody in the grade school knows it. Chicken Jockey, is that old yet? No, actually, I thought that was old, but like apparently, yeah, my niece and nephew within the last, when I saw them last a month or two ago, it was they were watching the Minecraft movie. So they were definitely into the Chicken Jockey, and so that was the thing with them. But I thought that was older now because it's like a year ago that movie came out, isn't it? Also, the 6, 7 half only works with kids. Anyone over 13, your coolness will tank. Oh yeah, it works opposite. It's like a good way to get 5-year-olds to love you and follow people who are watching your live stream to unfollow you. It's the opposite effect on Kelvin and others. 6, 7, and then you get unfollowed. It's perfect, actually. It can be used in other ways. All right, so anyway, what's this freaking question? You're rather trusted, or I was wondering about the key. So, does the key thing make you suspicious? I actually want to see, but I want to know about the key. They might be talking about the key to the windmill, so maybe I want it. And also, I want to try and see if this makes me suspicious. To the windmill. Oh yeah, it is the key to the windmill. Okay. Was anyone asking for it last? Not necessarily, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm the one who'd like to use it. Did you forget anything in there, Elise? I was hoping to make some bread, Mr. Eugen. That can wait, Elise. That can wait, Elise. Here you go. Oh, I was given some bread. Oh, sick. Ah, you didn't have to, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll be holding on to this key until the evening either way. Truly, we wouldn't want folks to all start wanting to make bread today, too. Okay, yeah. It raised my suspicion and it gave me some bread. Well, seeing as my suspicion is now, like, almost full, I'm the most suspicious person in town. Freaking town. Where do I see it? Here? In my relationship menu? For no reason? I'm at 8 of 10. I'll be killed if I get to 10. We gotta load our save. So if we ask about the key directly, it's suspicious. What is this? Last word. M doing 6-7 on stream has done irreparable damage to my impression of them. Well, great. In a year or two, 6-7 will be a forgotten meme. Even the kids will think it's dumb by then. And it'll all be behind us. But I'll still be streaming, and that quote will still be in there. And it'll come up occasionally, and my reputation is ruined, so thank you. Thank you for the last word. Oh no, that's not a last word. That's not a quote. That's a last word. So I guess if no one else redeems the last word, that goes into the Discord forever, so everybody can see it. That's a little better. Better days, blah blah blah. We're talking about keys. You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugen, is what I can say. With the key to the windmill, even. The lass is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it at least. Even this key, I will only be holding on to it until the evening. So he's talking about the evening. That means I have to go here in evening. Where's the key in the evening? Till the evening, Mr. Eugen? It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. It's just a key, man. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's all right, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. You're still on about that? So I guess he's holding on to it until the evening. Now it says later, ask Eugen about the key. So I guess in the evening. I wish later would be telling me when. Whatever. Let's go to the church. I'm going to save again. I don't want my suspicion to taint. It could go through the roof. And they tell you it's easy to avoid suspicion. I've been told that by 2 people now, but my suspicion is almost full. I think it's easy to avoid suspicion if you save scum. One thing I don't like doing in games, especially when I stream them, is save scumming. For these kinds of things, I just take my lumps if I get the wrong answer, usually. I'm gonna have to start doing it, because I think that almost feels like it's expected. Or, you know, starting over is expected, and I don't want to do that. Alright, anyway, there's Liebkehen. Liebkehen. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume, so a sick... There's somebody in the church who's sick? No, I haven't. How do you play VNs without save scumming? Oh, well, VNs with multiple routes, you mean? I don't like save scumming in visual novels. On the first playthrough. I mean, for me, there's always the first playthrough of the visual novel, where you really get into the story, and you can't really... I don't really do any reloading at that point. Once you get through, you go and you look at the flowchart online, and you get the other endings if you want to. Although there have been some VNs where I've been like, okay, I loved these characters so much that I'm not going to play again. I mean, there's a little one called Magical Diary where it was like that, where I had a kind of a route where I took what felt like a pretty unique path. I avoided a lot of stuff. My character ended up falling in love with this girl who, like, was, like, this science girl. And the ending had to do with her whole thing trying to be a little more skeptical than the people around her. And it really resonated with my character and what I had an idea of what she would be. So I said, all right, I'm not playing this game again. I'm going to let this be my canon playthrough. So I never saw the other endings, but it was just a small one. Multiple routes and multiple endings. Yeah. In the first playthrough of any game, I usually don't try to route pick. With stuff like Undertale or visual novels, I try very hard not to route pick, and I just go with my gut, and I figure it'll lead me where I need to be. But this game has endings that are like, or like you can get soft. I feel like almost I might get soft locked out of a lot of the game if I screw up and don't eat enough food, or get too insane, or raise my suspicion up to 9. So now it's like if I do one wrong thing, I die. So it's a little rough in this one. I played both? No, I never played the later one, where you can play the one where you're in the guy's dorm. Never played the later one. FL was very ill last night, Elise, says Liebkehen. He had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. The little kid. He was ill last night during my trip to the forest. I wonder if that has anything to do with what I was doing. Supernatural-wise. Little hands. What about them, Miss Dorothea? It's best you hear from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. That fellow's fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill, so I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either, kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. So something spooky happened. What was he mumbling? Tell us. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Oh, perhaps a crow? Who is this kid? Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but what? He'd caught the goat's sickness? Is there a goat that got sick that I've forgotten about? Or is there some sickness that they refer to as the goat's sickness? Or, yeah, sick with the goat's sickness, coming down with the sickness of the goat. Is it like a devil Satan thing? Some goat? Maybe? There was probably last week there was some goat that got sick. I forget now. Boy was becoming the goat. He was getting coming down with LeBron. He's getting the Exorcist. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who Apfel is. It's just this kid. I feel like I've heard him mentioned before, but I don't know that we've met him or not. Okay, it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Okay, so the goats got sick and then he got sick. That's what she said. There isn't like the goat sickness. He's not coming out with goatism. It's just your goat's got. She thinks that it jumped from goat to human, like it's goat SARS. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we were... What the hell? It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats, lying on the ground. They bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. The goat's sickness was their tongues got cut out and their heads were severed? That's not a sickness! You don't catch a virus that pops your head off. That's not a sickness. She thought he caught the disease that made the head come off? Somebody killed these goats, ma'am. That's what we're talking about here. I'm a little confused as to what these people are talking about. I don't think that townspeople are very smart in this game. Yeah, beheading is not a sickness. You don't come down with a lost head. You don't catch COVID of the head and it comes loose. So you think they were sick and then they got beheaded? I guess that's true. It's a little vague. I'm jumping. Okay, I'm jumping to a lot of conclusions. I just need to. Yeah, they're already. Okay, yeah, I think I need to listen to this story. You can rest assured we'd help you, Miss Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with 1 sick goat, Father? Okay, there's 1 left. Make sure you and the children don't go without. You're welcome to have supper with Flynn at any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I have to pay them a visit later. The townspeople seem like a bunch of clowns, but at least they're nice to each other. There are a lot of examples of them coming together as a community and helping them each other as all this weird devil-y stuff happens all the time. So now it's what? It's one thing after the other, isn't it? But first things first. I have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Yeah, okay. Now it's morning. Okay. I don't know why they gave the priest a suspicious-looking face. Maybe he's suspicious. Maybe he's really the priest of Walpurga. Romantic date available, task available. Okay, so it's morning, which means I can do work, help Marlon with the chickens, help Guido chop some wood. I don't think I've done the wood chopping yet, so maybe I'll do that. But, oh, current. I can also meet Rose and Marine at the viewpoint. Well, we're not going to skip a romantic date with Spooky Girl. We still have 1 more time period of the day to do chores and make money. I'm running out of dough, but maybe we'll do all right. I'll save scum. What I'll do is I'll save scum the chores. We'll make sure that we get plenty of money. I'm not going to ruin this playthrough. Get out of the way, birds. Get lost. Who would have guessed that the religious figure in this RPG was evil? Hey, where's my save point? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, and I have to... Oh, before I save, I should make sure I sell that toy. I'll just do that so that it's saved. Every penny is important. Oh, and you're still looking for Muppy. Oh, and there's Freya. I should talk to her. Let me save. Hello, Welma. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn, says Welma. Alright, whatever. I'm selling. Boy horse. Just 10. Alright, whatever. 10's 10. Such a trope. Yeah, if he's not... I'm leaving. If he's not somehow evil, then what are they even doing here? And also making the Catholics... Like, the fact that the Catholic saint is a spooky pagan thing. Yeah, it's all pretty... familiar. Let me save now. I guess we're doing okay, so I will not worry about rotating the slot right now. Welma, take me now. Welma's hilarious. Welma's like literally bait. It's just silly the way that they drew her. It's great though. We don't disapprove. So here's Freya. I think she might give me a little quest or something. She's talking to Linda. Linda, oh, oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? I guess that's the festival. This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Miss Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise? The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Lisbeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me. Henrik spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Oh. 2 boys out at night together. Is there also Yaoi in this game? No, there isn't. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday. You can mark my words. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Mrs. Welma. Okay. So this, no... Guess I go visit Lisbeth first chance I get. Am I doing that? Not now. Where's Lisbeth's house? You know what? I'm also gonna... Okay, we're going up to the stupid building to investigate the notes. Because every time I try, it doesn't let me. So let's try in the morning now. This is the time of day when you can do chores. So maybe this is like when I can do it. Hello, Teddy. Welcome. This is definitely my type of game. Doomed Yaoi? I don't think so. We got the doomedest Yuri I've ever seen in my life. But no doomed Yaoi yet. These guys, there's just a couple of dudes from town. I don't think this is anything. Alright. Walk up. How's it going today, the teddy bear? Where am I headed? This way? No. The doomedest Yuri. I'm literally dating one of 3 women so I can sacrifice her to the devil. Well, that's what it seems like. Do you get more doomed than that? How better to doom your Yuri? Oh, well, okay. Here I am. I forgot that it was up here. I'm meeting Rosenmarine, one of my 3 sacrifice people. The spookiest one of all. Up here. But also, I might be able to go in the store. This wasn't open before. I can do this now? Okay, let's try it. Someone's been in here recently. I have to be careful. So I can go in. Every time I go in here, it's like, do this later. Do this some other time. And it doesn't tell why, but it just... The hell? Is this laughter happening because my sanity is low? Wait, is my sanity going down? Wait, am I gonna die? Wait, am I standing here losing sanity as I stand here? Great. Insane ending achieved. Yes, continue. So... that happened. Let me try that again. So we're gonna drink some grape juice. I'm edging my sanity in the lowest possible point. Grape juice. I probably need to just, like, eat something that really raises it up, because my sanity is that little flame meter that's right below my head in the middle of the screen, and it's a curved health bar that is almost empty all the time. I would need to, like, buy something to get it higher. I'm kind of low on money all the time. Great job. Yeah, I just stood there. You need a doomed Yuri count. How many have I played? I don't think there are any. Which ones are doomed is what I'm thinking. What if I played this doomed Yuri? Now, if we counted the number of times that Kelvin said doomed Yuri in chat in capital letters, then that would be a high number. But how many games have I played that count as being doomed and also being Yuri? Doom is so subjective. Like, Zato wasn't Yuri, to everyone's disappointment. But it was a really good story. It didn't need to be. My Yuris aren't doomed. Like, I played, We Like the Undoomed. My favorite kind of Yuri is the ones that aren't doomed. We played, those 2 visual novels. I always blank on names when I'm live. What am I saying? The ones by, Brianna Lay. Butterfly Soup. They were the Yuriest things I've played, and they are the least doomed. They're so happy. Zato was Yuri? Yuri who? Well, I mean, maybe Asya had a crush on Ira? Okay, it's doomed. It was definitely doomed. Whatever it was. I guess so. Zato was Yuri. The writers were cowards? Okay, okay, that counts. All right. They weren't cowards, though. And there was only one writer. Yeah. What else have I played that's Yuri? Remind me. I blank on everything when I'm live. Let's go in here. I gotta run fast and not die. I drink some grape juice. I'll be fine. Run, 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 run. Go, quick. You're dying. Go straight. Big weird. Don't care about this. Don't look at it. I've picked up a wooden seraph. Why? Okay, I'm gonna die. This cave, it's broken in half. Okay. What's the doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too, I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? I don't know. This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it to open somehow. Am I still losing sanity as I stand here? Oh, I just realized. Ouch. I just realized what I was doing wrong. I think your sanity goes down when your lantern isn't lit. It unlit. Wait, is it still lowering? It's still lowering. I was wrong. Run. An owl? Looks like an altar of some sort. Okay, none of this helps. Don't get slapped by the walls. I died. This sucks. Maybe I need to buy grape juice? I'm so broke. Hee 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 hee. Laughter, laughter. I sent a love letter to the entire world. Can I get more Yuri than that? Yeah, well, that was Asya, but yeah, I know what you mean. I guess it's like not this. Sure. The Yuri is Yuri. It was, yeah, that counts. All right, if you love someone, then it's real. I'm missing the entire Yuri subplot of Zato. Yeah, I don't know. It was a worldwide polycule created by Asya. Okay. So what am I doing? What's happening? We want to get through this cave, and we're cooked. If I go back to Welma can save us. She'll sell me some sanity juice. I may as well spend money on it. I'm gonna start rolling my saves hardcore. This game is making me into the scummiest person in history. We have one grape juice, and I need to buy some. Now, is there a more money-efficient way to buy sanity than grape juice? I think maybe it's all the same. If I buy grape juice, sanity plus 10 for 10. If I buy Saint Walpurga's oil, 50 for 50. So no. Roaster, these are new. This thing heals me. Is there a more... 50 for 4 health and some... No, 4 food and some healing. That's worse. That's least efficient for health, but you get healing. I probably just want to buy... Yeah, I see. Hearty soup. 2 and 2 for 30. I see. You can be more money efficient if you want to heal both your health and your food simultaneously. Spiced Wurst. 3 for 30. Grape juice is 10 for 10. Ointment. Health. Matches. I guess this is it. $10 for 10 sanity is your exchange rate. I wish sanity juice were real. I'm pretending Kieferberg is our real GF. Kieferberg? No, Kieferberg is the name of the town. What does it say? Asya and Ira, 100% canon. Yeah, Asya had a fixation on Ira. I guess you don't. I guess, okay, if you're gonna have a story where there's a Yuri subplot, but the author doesn't want to, like, say it explicitly, then that's 100% if that's what was happening, then it's 100% in line with that. Or there was no subplot, and either way, that makes sense. So yeah, I'll say that it's Yuri. Was there anybody in there? I mean, is Asya gay? I mean, she's probably gay. It counts. The inn lady. Whoa, yeah, Welma. That's our real girlfriend. She gets so lonely in this inn. She gets so lonely here. Let me just, okay, I'm spending like literally all of my money on sanity right now. Is this worth it? Probably not. There she is. Let's take a look at her for a minute so that we can feel a little better. And then I'll go into a dark cave and die of insane juice. Awesome. I mean, yeah. You sure that's all, sweetheart? She asked me. No, it's not all. But I need something money can't buy. Welma is not dateable because devs know that other people wouldn't have a chance. Welma. Goodbye, Miss Welma. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Elise. Alright, my sanity has been risen by looking at that, but it's not helping me in the game. We have 60, so how much is our maximum? 100? It doesn't say. Food items are... it's not here. The Walpurgis oil is in a different category for literally no reason. This'll be alright. I feel so sane now. So we have to basically sprint through this cave. The game with its restrictive choices. The Welma game. We need the Welma fan game. Yeah. Just make like a flash game and just have that art ripped from the game of Welma sitting there at the desk, and it's just a dialogue-based VN. And that's it. Somebody online makes it in 10 minutes. Please, world, produce it. How old is my character? My character is 18, according to what I've been told by a viewer who's played this. Her grandmother died 10 years ago when she was 8, and she apparently lived on her own since then? I don't know. Am I supposed to go up here? Yeah. Okay, time to go crazy. Can't believe I spent all my money on this. I hope it works out for me. I'm also skipping a money-gaining chance by dating this girl, this Rosenmarine, whose name I don't even know. So, am I gonna be all right? Go in, go in. So I'll run forward. Grab this. It's a wooden thing. The place breaks. Can I leave or what? The cave is broken in half. Now what's this? This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it open somehow. So I have to put something in it? Wait, can I like put the doll in it? Or what am I doing? You have to use items by selecting them. You can't just click on a thing and expect it to know what you want to do. Derived to speech, the wooden angel rests motionless in apparent stupefaction, says that... Did I just break it? I just broke it. Acquired Seraph's head. Acquired Seraph's body. Why did I break that? I just clicked and I wasn't... Seraph's legs. Okay. Nothing creepy about this. A deer. Looks like an altar of some sort. Do I have to put part of this broken doll here now? Head. Use. Maybe if I tried something else, it says. Maybe I hadn't broken that doll. Maybe I should go back in time and not break the doll this time. I'm supposed to put some... Wait. Oh, the body goes here. What? I suppose this could go in here. Why? I just put it in here. It wouldn't let me break the doll if it wasn't like part of the puzzle, right? No. And for some reason I put the... Okay, so the body was missing from the deer, so the feet are missing from the crow, so I put the legs here. And then the head probably goes in the middle. I forget what that looked like. So much sanity lost. Whatever I get in here, I hope it's worth it. Run. What's this? Got an item, the fish key. So what? It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about this. What's this then? Get it. Diary entry number 2. Oh, I keep doing the fast forward button because it's the same as the run button. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted the false pagan deity into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the church. Banished witches, their covenants and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. This is literally what we were talking about. Converting pagans into Catholics by transforming their beliefs into Catholic traditions. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. This sounds kind of like the figure of the hag who wants to bear children. Is that Saint Walpurga then, the witch who got baptized or maybe didn't or something? You're talking about this. Yeah, this is what we're saying. So Saint Walpurga can't be capable. I have to delve deeper into our patroness's past, into what Old Hole could have meant. Old Hole being our grandmother, so she's involved. For the sake of Kieferberga and for all that depend on me for salvation, I must find out what exactly Old Hole saw and did years ago. I must continue my research for Elise's sake as well. What? If this is Father Hans's writing, oh yeah? What does he know about Granny Hole that I don't, and why is he doing this? Father Hans's writing, what's this door? Quickly look at everything before my sanity starts to drop. I need to be in the dialogue box so that my sanity isn't dropping. They're saying that the woman Walpurga couldn't have children, like it was impossible. Is that what it said? It said some fake stuff. It said the witch Walpurga was baptized as a saint. I don't know if that's historically I don't know if that's literally what happened to a witch, or if that's like representative of the traditions being taken over by the church. If it isn't so literal. But then it said something about how the Saint Walpurga wasn't capable of miracles like birthing of a child. I don't know if that's because she lost it because she became a Catholic and something changed, or because she's a witch so she can't do miracles and childbirth is one of them, or what the hell that's it. Maybe I'll read it again once I get out of here. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I have to wonder what this means. This is literally what's in the maypole in the middle of town, lady. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Okay, can I leave? There's nothing here. Fish key? Use the fish key. Oh, wait. The description of the fish key says this. An old worn-out key in the shape of a fish. Its motif is reminiscent of a certain location in Kieferberg Village. It's not going to work if I use it here, because it's probably the well, right? The well has a fish on it. Doesn't seem like this is what it... Okay, run before your sanity runs out. Run, run, run. My God, I hate this system. I don't want it to be timed in this way. Okay, that sucked. I'm going to go save. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here, these notes and keys, and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose. But who? Who could be doing such a thing? Time didn't advance. Good. The fish key opens up something in the village. Maybe I'll go there now. And, well, I might need more sanity to do it, and I have no money. Yeah, that's right. My break is over. My break's coming. They're saying that a woman Walpurga couldn't have children like it was impossible. Yes. And I don't know why, because that might have something to do with the fact that the witch was baptized as a saint. And I'm not certain from that note, let me read it, that if it was the conversion that caused her to lose the ability to have children, or maybe the fact that she was a witch prevented in the first place. What did it say? Beliefs compass matter as our various manifestations. The human need for faith, path of ruin. Pagan heretics, comets, non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. Our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. So this is the conversion of pagans. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts. Purified deities purged their sinful acts. Converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the church. Banished witches of convents and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. This is literally what happened to Walpurga. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles. What is such miracles? Oh my goodness, it's Nia. Hey, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, hi, Duck, as well. Hi. I'm just about to go on break. I'm sorry if anyone's in a pre-roll ad right now. Isn't this one Yuri? Nia choosing to raid this channel. Welcome, Raiders. I'm going to give it a minute because I take my breaks every hour to make sure that I can avoid and run ad blocks so that I can make sure to avoid Twitch pre-roll ads hitting people as they show up to the stream. Because I'm a little late doing that, I suspect, Nia, hi, how are you? That everyone who's raided in with you might be viewing a short Twitch ad on Twitch. So let me take a few breaths and hope that anybody in an ad has it end, and then I'll say hello. But it's good to see you, Nia. Yes, that's what you heard. This game is Yuri. This game is the Yuri game. I'll show you in a minute. The doomest of you. It's very doomed, I think. These people like that. Yes. Yay! Yes. I'll show you what we have ahead of in store in just a minute. Let me click through the rest of this message I'm reading again because I'm reading it twice. And just say hello. Shinny, hi. Hi, I did say Yuri. Did you come out with the raid? Let me check. You did. Only the doomedest of Yuris on this channel. We play a lot of not doomed Yuris. Hi everyone, welcome to Yuri. My name is Em. I'm a variety streamer who streams games that aren't Yuri sometimes. And this one's this one is a fun one called Little Goody Two Shoes by Astral Shift. I think that you'll like it if you like Yuri. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I play variety stuff. If you want to check me out on Twitch or YouTube, apparently I stream there now. You can. And Nia, were you playing what? You're playing RuneScape again. Oh, you've raided once before. I was told you were a big fan of the Yuri. The art style and animations are absolutely adorable. Let's take a look at the, I'm going to take a break pretty soon, but I'll show you, Raiders. By the way, Nia, if you need to take a break after your RuneScape fun, I hope it went well. Feel free to do so and take care of yourself. But since you asked, if you go into like this fancy menu and you open up this fancy locket, it shows you all sorts of stuff, but then it shows you this person, Rosen Marine. I have 2 hearts with Rosen Marine. She is a spooky girl who showed up in my hen house one day. She wears a straw hat, and I think she might be Dutch or something. She wears clogs. I don't know. But she's all about, like, she sees visions, and she thinks that she's fated to be with us. So that's a plus. And then if, like, over here, it's Freya. She's like very friendly, and I think she really has a crush on us. She keeps saying she's really always wanted to be with us. And I've only viewed one of her scenes. Or no, I guess 2, because I have 2 hearts with her. She's a childhood friend. We haven't gone anywhere with Lebkuhen. She's like the church girl, who's very nice to us. She gives us bread every night because she knows we're starving and broke. And she's very supportive, but I don't know much about her. But these 3 girls, as I pass between them, are the options for our beautiful Elise to form relationships with. And you have all these choices, and it's hard to navigate them. Also, you have to not starve to death and not go crazy. And I'm not doing a great job. But we're making it through. Adorbs. The art style in this game, now you can't see it from the drawings that are being shown in this screen, what these girls look like. A lot of the scenes are drawn in this fun, painted, almost like it's not child drawing, but it's more like in this style, like a painting. But this game is beautiful. It tends to have this classic anime look to it. Will it show me my face? If I go into this cutscene, it'll show it to me. But I don't want to start it quite yet. I'm going to save pretty quick. Adorbs. Does my reputation truly precede me? Yeah, Nia. You dropped in last time, and I think you had to go when you raided. I very much appreciate all of your raids. But some of your viewers were kind enough to hang out a little while, and your reputation was revealed to me that you liked that you would enjoy a Yuri game. This game is so pretty. This game is so pretty. RuneScape. Oh, how are you doing about the yeah? You were exposed last time. Your raid folks are so much fun. Yeah, very beautiful. Yeah, let me see if I can get to where like it'll show the animation style of the game itself. Like, the backgrounds themselves are like these beautiful paintings. It's such a cool style to it. But if you stick around, I'm going to take a quick break from stream. I want to run a few ads so that people showing up new don't get pre-rolls. I'm sorry for the raiders who showed up recently and had to maybe deal with that, depending on if Twitch decided to serve them ads or not. But I'll sneak over to the save point, and then I'll be gone for a couple of minutes. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. Please consider hanging out. I will be back. I will wait until the ads finish playing and then return, so you won't miss a thing. I want to see if I can, like, look at someone who'll show me... Nah, the beautiful portraits that show up during the dialogue are wonderful. And they have this great style that was compared today to Madoka Magica, the big anime window shade eyes. But it's a little different. It's very pretty. Why am I going this way? And yeah, they really know what they're doing. Astral Shift is the dev who makes this. They actually made Hell Maiden more recently. Anyhow, have a good break. Thank you, Duck. Thank you, Duck. I'll be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, we can talk more about Yuri when I return. I'm back. Sorry, I took a little while. Didn't forget. Hi, it's me. Welcome back. Thank you. Still welcoming me back, even though I forgot all about you. Yeah, I went out to dinner. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. Meanwhile, I'm uploading a stream of footage to the internet that is blank. I thought I was in the middle of something. Was I supposed to do laundry? Was I supposed to do something? Oh yeah, I'm live. No, I had to take care of something, and I took a little while, and I'm kind of glad I did, because I ran the AC while I was up. It's pretty loud, so it's off right now, but I ran it while I was up, and I'm kind of glad I run it for a little longer, because the room is nice and cool now. I'm feeling cool. Time to drink some hot coffee. I thought M should be gone long enough. Yeah, how long was I gone? Was it like 10 minutes? These quotes all happened. Sleepy's throwing dogs up on the screen. How much is... Oh, wow. A lot of chat happened. Hi, Spirited. Welcome. Good to see you. If you're still around. My cousin and my mom are trying to get me to date more, is what the quote said. That was a fun one. That was from Boyfriend Dungeon, another game, despite the title, that has Yuri in it. Do I only play the games with Yuri in them? I mean, if games don't have gays in them, then they're unrealistic. So I guess that's a good choice for everybody to play games. To avoid games without gays. Just missed about 10 minutes. Yeah. If your games doesn't have any gay characters or queer characters or genderqueer characters, then you're basically playing an unrealistic game that's not woke enough to be real. It's true. Now hang on. I saved the game just before I went on as I went on break, but I was in the middle of like 5 things. I gotta go on a date with Rosenmarine. I still am on my lookout for you. Oh my gosh, Maya. Maya, I'm never gonna get anything done. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Another Inu fan. Is the Inu fam here? You're listening to the town music while I was gone? That's nice. I just got back from break. Good timing. Everybody seems to raid me while I'm away. Good to see you, Inu fam. Hi, Maya. Maya, I'm giving you a shout out. Here comes the Enus. I'm going to give you a shout out because you were reading today. I want to know what it was, but you played the hell out of this game, didn't you? Screen Puncher Games was in here earlier saying hello, talking about how cool this game is. And was repeating the fact that we were talking about the fact that you and him played a lot of this game on stream. You played through all the endings or something? You played through an ending that I think I was told was very sad, something to do with Freya. Don't tell me what happened. Great Beer, great to have you here. Great to have you here. Lovely? Yeah, lovely songs. Novel, okay, so you're still reading the novel adaptation. You've been doing this off and on for a while, yeah? The novelization of Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna just kind of pretend that what you're reading is the novel that the game Metal Gear Solid was based on. That Kojima wrote a novel and then turned it into a game. Well, welcome, Raiders. How are you? Let's go say hi to Welma while I greet you. Here's beautiful Welma. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. We're playing this kind of game today. If you needed to go and get dinner or take a break after your stream, Maya, I understand. Anybody who wants to hang out, we're playing some fun. We're playing some fun Little Goody Two Shoes today. I'm trying not to get distracted, and I'm making I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I've got like through 1 day, so I'll be playing this game for 7 weeks. Hang on, let me leave. Some areas just feel like levels and cutscenes. They based it off the game pretty closely then. I get it. I see. Yeah, it's wild. So they kind of did the thing where the book feels kind of artificial because they had to stick so closely to like what Snake does in whatever scene. That's not a great way to adapt something, in my opinion. I like it when they shift between mediums, that they just take liberties wherever that makes sense for whatever they're trying to create. But it is funny. One part where the author goes, for some reason, they left his bandana on. Good grief. Written by a Metal Gear Super fan. That means he has infinite ammo, right? Does he get infinite ammo then? For some reason, when he had that bandana on, he never ran out of ammo. So I got the I just went through the Insanity Cave, and I was given this key. Fish key. If I go in this next part, am I going to lose more sanity? I spent all my money on pagan oil, and now where is it? It's still very low. Okay, fish key. Use it. It doesn't seem to be working, huh? Why? The wishing well, I suppose this could be it, but it's filled with water. I don't think I can do much about it right now. Oh, is that why? Thanks for explaining nothing as usual, game. I have to, like, get the water out of the fountain? Wait, how about the... Wait, this is the well. Is this the well? I guess. Okay, now it just locked up. Sick. Please? Oh, this is good. I think I broke the game by looking at a well. Especially when describing female characters. Oh no! Are they channeling Kojima somehow? You do have to run and get some ribs roasted. Oh my gosh, go roast those ribs, Maya. That sounds delicious to me already. I haven't eaten much today. I gotta go get some of my own. Well, have a good time. I'll be here all deforing. God, look what happened. This is not the kind... This game frustrates me with its weird lack of communication to the player a lot, but it hasn't crashed before now. What the hell? All right, stand by. It just stopped. All right, goodbye. We're in the void of space. Beautiful scene to break the game on. Yeah, the chirping birds, the frustrated player screaming. It's the beautiful sounds of nature as I lose my mind. Eat some food? Yeah, eat some food, Maya. I'm going to eat the food of more of this game. I guess I did just save. I know that the well doesn't... I guess I have to drain the well, probably. The nice thing is that we get to watch the opening cutscene again. You only get this when you launch the game. Here's Astral Shift. I'm mad at them right now, but they're very good devs. This player screens were nice. Go! Stop! Why? Is this my controller again? It wasn't my controller again. Warning. Come on. Yeah, let's watch this to soothe our souls. You can see the, I was talking a while ago about this game's retro anime look and the art style of it. You definitely see it in the fully FMV'd cutscene here. And the Japanese song, even though the devs aren't Japanese. they're literally from Portugal, and they localized the game in English and Japanese. Yeah. Hey, Screen Puncher, stay away from that fountain until you get the means to open it. Okay. Is that a known crash? The fountain ruined my sanity in real life. Are you saying that that's an issue? I just ran into that fountain and it killed my game. Love the 90s and 2000s. Yeah. Comparing it to Madoka, apparently there's the name Walpurga was the name of the witch in Madoka, so I have a feeling the devs watched Madoka Magica, and that's a similar but different style, right? And then I was talking about Sailor Moon a lot, and the eyes remind me of stuff like the Key VNs, because they're enormous, the big giant window shades. But that's a VN. The style itself is really cool. They nailed it. They sure did. Walpurga Nacht is also a pagan holiday. Yeah, okay, it's a real thing, right? Yeah, we're looking into this stuff because Madoka took the name from paganism somewhere. There is apparently a real Saint Walpurga, but that was a converted pagan idea, right? And converting pagans into Catholics is something to do with the story of this game itself. I'm still uncovering this stuff as I go, so I don't know where it's going to go. And I will find out eventually. Now, let me see. You got stuck there. It's a known issue? What the hell? Okay, yeah, I did just save the game, Screen Puncher, and I did have to reset it just now because I looked in the water. It's weird. I had looked at it once already, and then I did it again, and it locked me up. Did one girl become a goat? Huh? Wait, where? Oh, you mean in the animation? I don't know. There's a goat, little goat, cute goat that is in the game. Maybe they were transitioning. Such a nice animation. Goat girl. What is it with people and goats in this game?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes is the name of the game, and we're gonna load probably this one. I hope so. Romantic date. Yes. Okay, here we are. I have the fish key, right? But it will kill me. So it said I had to drain the water out. So I guess I'll just wait until I... Birds everywhere. I guess I'll just wait till I know that that's happened. We're gonna go on a date. 70s and 80s. It's mixing a lot of stuff, so I don't know that it is very strictly any decade, because it's also got the hand-drawn like crayon animations in it, and there's a lot of other mixed stuff too. The backgrounds are all a different thing. Like they're going for the pastoral thing with the village, and so it's all like hand-painted. It's really a very eclectic mix of styles, this game. It's almost like a mishmash, but it's all done so beautifully that it works. I go to the right, but not here. La 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 la. The game style reminds me of old JRPGs. Oh, for sure, these sprites. It's funny, the sprites are more detailed than what you'd see in the past, but this almost reminds me of like old 3D 2D PlayStation era 3D 2D combinations where your character is a sprite. Stuff like Star Ocean 2. Because in that game it's a 2D sprite on a 3D background. It looks kind of janky, but this one almost looks out of place because the sprite in the background are painted in a slightly different way, not because it's 2D or 3D at all. But it has that it brings up that memory in me. Date time, I hope. I'm probably gonna get distracted. We're not going into another insanity cave, so that's good. Unless you consider this date an insanity cave. Do dates make you go insane? Don't answer that. Let's date time. There she is. See, there's the character. Now the big guys and the old retro style are on full display here, although they really sort of highly shade and detail these portrait art in the game. So that's a little different than what you saw in the animation. This action will skip one time period. Yeah, we're gonna go broke. It's fine. Hand painted. Yeah. You had to look at Star Ocean 2, but you kind of see what I mean. It's different, right? Because they stand out in that game because of the 3D background, but this is different. But yeah. This is essentially HD 2D. I guess so, yeah. That's one way to say it. Due till Thursday. Okay, I guess so. I'll figure this stuff out as I go. I don't know. I'm following some kind of trail of messages with the fish key, but I don't know that I'll get through it. I probably won't. I'll probably lose the thread somewhere, because this is the kind of game where you're probably not going to get an ending unless you are like reading a guide or you've played a bunch of times. So I have a strong feeling I'm just going to go for the Rose and Marine relationship. I'm going to do all the necessary stuff, and I'm probably just going to get the basic ending, and that's usually what I'm shooting for with the first playthrough, you know what I mean? Spoiler-free, fun time playthrough. I'll spend some time with her, or I have better things to do. I will spend some time with her. Also, I have to be careful because I think you can skip dates, and I've done this once in this playthrough by just saying something later where it's like, I want to go home. Flock! Okay, so here's the goat.
For goodness sake.
You and that goat of yours, Rosmarine.
Oh, Elise.
Oh, Elise, there's no need to be jealous.
Rose and Marine.
I'm not jealous of a goat, you. Isn't she, Flock? Flock is cute. Do we eat our dates? Apparently we don't eat our dates. We bake bread with our hair. But I don't think we eat that either. This game makes perfect sense. How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosmarine? I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. He's very positive-minded.
For goodness sake.
Why you? Flock, don't get so close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosmarine. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose.
Are you alright, Elise?
Something's on your mind, Elise. I can tell. Can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Ooh. Some changes, you say? Your path will become clearer and clearer, you'll see. I don't know about this, and aren't you a little too cheery? Here's what happened earlier. I think I would have one more heart with her if I hadn't done this earlier. I went on a date with her, and then I basically said I was given one of these really vague choices where there's no way of knowing what the outcome will be when you choose one. And I accidentally said something slightly impolite, and it ended the date. So I didn't actually roll back to an old save on that one, so I might be... Which is probably what most players are intended to do. This game is quite the playthrough knower's paradise. I don't know about this, or aren't you a little too cheery? One of these might end the date. I didn't know this would happen before. One of these might end the date, so I just have to sit here and think to myself, which one will end this date? I don't know about this. Seems like it would end the date. Aren't you a little too cheery? Seems like that might end the date. Which one of these means I'll end the date? Okay, I did just save, so I guess I'll choose aren't you a little too cheery?
For goodness sake.
It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosemarine. Coming on now, Elise. Give me your hands. There's not a lot of info to base a date ending decision on. Also, I don't know that that's what that was. There was a decision like that in the other date, but maybe not this one. So, yeah. If only yeah. I was saying it before. I feel like this game is really good for replays, but in the first playthrough, you're kind of in the dark. And the fact that it can kind of just end if you run out of sanity or something is sort of frustrating. Rosemarine, what are you? Ooh, she's grabbing me by the hands. Let's dance, Elise. Oh, Elise looks pretty happy in that picture, though. In the middle picture, she kind of doesn't. I don't dance. Well, you got the shoes for it, Elise. Why are we on the... what are you clipping? I am not completely tanking the date. Yay! I did it. If I chose the other one, it might have ended and it might have not. This is so cute. Yeah. You're going too fast, Rosemarine. We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means. What does it mean? How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings. Our new beginning together. Oh, did you hear what she said? She said in her VA, I'm here for you, Elise. I'm here for you, Elise. They were here for each other, Your Honor. Let's go. Doesn't look like a game ending. Yeah, this is not. Things have not ended. Things are just beginning. We're new beginnings. What new beginning, Rosemarine? You're not making sense. Why, you following your dreams, Elise. The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would. See, she's creepy as hell, but yes. Rosemarine, we ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elise. Wait, Rosemarine, you're spinning too fast.
Are you alright, Elise?
You alright, Elise?
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think. I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and You swung your granny around like this? Of course, every month. You're truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elise, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you? Castle. Who lives there? We don't know. Yes. It may seem far away, but from where you stand now, but the stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to you, didn't they? Oh, that's very poetic, actually. Are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon, then?
I see.
Our new beginning together. Oh.
I'm sorry,
Elise, I'll be there, Rosemarine. We better head back now.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Heart piece! And we have a future date. We're going to celebrate our new beginning. I'm going to get married at a windmill. And the time is advancing, unfortunately, which means I'm going to go broke and starve to death, but that's okay. If we... I've never starved to death. I wonder if they, like, give you some last chance to eat some bread or something. Oh, I'm starving now. This game's so stupidly full of starvation. Okay. I actually need to be careful, because right now I can play Kiss the Rat with the kids or help Wilhelm with the chickens. That's too bad. I've played both those mini games before. I don't get to try a new one. Later, I can do other stuff, but I don't know when. If I don't eat some bread right now, I'll die. Time to short those stonks. Undoomed Yuri stonks going to the moon. She's the one who wants me to give myself over to the spirit in the woods, so let's not undoom ourselves quite yet. It's funny how the music changes when you're so hungry. Look at her funny looking starving icon in the top left. Ugh. It's a little hard to see with the little pixel art icon in the top left, as small as it is, but it looks like there might just be like drool dripping off of her lower lip. I have, okay, I wanted to look at my inventory. I have one item that can give me hunger back, and it's the Lebkuchen. No, it's the, what's her name? Damn it. Lebkuchen. Which is a bread that's named after a character. But it gives me 3, that'd be fine. But here's the trouble. Muffy wanted one of those. I have to give it to her today or she'll raise my suspicion. And my suspicion is all the way at 7, and that seems high. So considering I have like several more days until the game ends. I don't know when the game ends. I think it might be Wednesday today. 3 more days? I need to not get suspicious ever. Basically, as blurry as it seems, we need to go around and find Muffy and give her this bread. Like, I think right now, or else we're cooked. Wait, what's this? Several sunbeams. I'm looking at beans. And I need to buy more food for myself or I'll die. So I guess, where's the... Did I pass by the bakery? I think that I only have 17 bucks. Okay, Granny. We need to get fed. Looking cheeky again, dearie, says Gretel. We're buying 1 loaf of cheap-ass bread. That's all I can do. I'm on the verge of starvation. I'm leaving. Bye. Eat bread. I'm also going to heat the grape juice because I'm so insane. Well, maybe I'll save it. I might need it for something or other. Now, somewhere in this village... Oh, there's my spooky girl. Is someone named Muffy. She's hiding. Oh, there she is behind that tree. Okay, we're saving right now. This is a daily thing. He'll ask you for something to bribe her with, and then you have to give it to her the next day. If you don't, she raises your suspicion. He's hiding in like a random location every day, I think. Here she is behind this tree.
Muffy!
It's you!
For goodness sake!
That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me some Lebkuchen. There she is looking weird as ever. I promise you nothing, Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, at least, that you'd know about the crows since yesterday. You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you, anyhow? Old Joke-chen does, at least Miss O'Dealy does, too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them, then? That I saw you talking to the crows yesterday. There was a golden one, too, wasn't there? She did see me. She saw it all. She's the spooky... She's the spy.
Muffy!
Why, you? Following you around town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have the Lebkuchen you promised me tucked away somewhere. I do. So we give it to this idiot. All right, hang on. Where is it? Food. This one's expensive.
All right.
You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imagination. Why? But they're not imagining anything, are they?
Shut it!
Shut up, Muddy. There's not one more word about this. I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering... I give you what you wanted, so go away. All right, but why don't you bring me some hearty soup tomorrow? Are these getting more and more pricey?
Out with it!
Off with you, Bandy. Hee. I suppose I'll be safe for today. Suspicion down? Oh, did it go down? Good, because it's so high. Did it go down or did it just not go up? It went down. All right, good. Almost seems worth it. I need to get some hearty soup. Where do you buy soup? You don't get it at the bakery, so it must be at the at Wilma's place. I forget if she sold hearty soup. She sold some kind of soup, didn't she? Let's see what we're in for. We push her off a cliff. That would probably increase my suspicion. For some reason, idiots in this town like to listen to Muffy. Hi, I have $7. What can I get, Wilma? I'm buying. Hearty soup. It costs 30 again? Oh my lord, no. I'm gonna die. Okay. You get out of here. So here's where we save scum. We gotta get this really well. It's time to become a master of whatever it is I'm gonna end up doing. I have to do some chores for money now. I either play Kiss the Rat or help Wilhelm with the chickens. I've done both those mini games once. Chickens, you run around from chicken to chicken. It's a timing thing. It's a little clanky. Kiss the Rat is like a timing mini game. It's kind of like the Sea of Stars boomerang attack. You have to hit the rat as it comes towards you, and it speeds up. I've played Sekiro. I guess I could play Kiss the Rat. The thing that's going to need to happen is I need 30 for... My hunger is at 2. Oh, my lord. Green Puncher was in this chat mere minutes ago lying, saying that it was hard to lose to starvation. Okay. Lying through his teeth. All right, he's probably off eating ribs right now. God damn it. I need 30. I have 7 currency points. I have 7 tuppence or whatever the T stands for in the top right. I need 30 for soup, and I still then need enough to feed myself. It's like $10 for a loaf of bread, and every day you lose 5. I'm pretty sure. I also need enough to handle sanity because I spent all that money on oil, and also there's health. I have some health items, so maybe if I take some damage, I can avoid it every time, right? 1, 2. I have plenty of healing. I'm fine for healing. Is the easiest one. So we gotta get like $60 out of this minigame or something. Now, if you fail a minigame too badly, you can replay it again, but it costs you $5. So that's why I saved. We're not doing that. We're scumming. We got to get lots of... Okay, come and play Kiss the Rat. Yeah, screw you. Not anymore. Oh, FL's better? Okay. FL hates Kiss the Rat, but he can watch us. Oh, please. Okay, FL's better. Ooh, whatever. Let's play Kiss the Rat. We're going to play this again and again until we get rich off of these kids. Let's play Kiss the Rat. Oh, no! I accidentally chose the wrong thing. Oh, I was speeding through the dialogue and I chose the wrong thing. I can't do it this way. Oh, I will explain in a minute. Let me try to get out of here. Alt F4. This game frustrates me. If you choose a mini game and you help have Lupkuhen help you, no, excuse me, not Lupkuhen. If you have your buddy Rosenmarine help you, she can give you a bonus. It looked like it was going to give you extra food. That sounds great, but it also raises your suspicion every day. And I was specifically going to not do that. So let's be careful. Hold to skip.
Little goody two-shoes.
We got to get this right. I keep screwing everything up. I'm on the edge of my own starvation here. We're in the poorhouse. We're in a ditch. We're going to die any minute. We're hanging on by our fingernails. I need to kiss the rat with these children. There she is. Catch her. We got to play Kiss the Rat. Speed through the dialogue, but I want to do it. Yes. And then it's going to say, do you want to bring... Okay. You need Rosmarine's help. It'll cost you extra food? No. I don't have any. I will die if I use extra food. It will literally kill me. It'll help me with the minigame, so I guess I'd make more money, but... And also, I think it raises my suspicion. We're not doing this. Excuse me, for coughing, I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me. That picture is hilarious. I need to have good timing now. Let me make sure I know what button it is that I use. Kiss the rat. Start the game. Start button doesn't do it. Oh yeah, it's just this Xbox controller. This. Blue pass A. Yellow pass B. I gotta pay attention to what color this rat is. This won't be my only attempt, I think. There we go, blue. The timing is very specific. It has to be before it arrives. Ah, wrong one! I got kissed. Oh, okay. No, okay. Not doing great. Not doing great. Round 2? I'm doing poorly. That's too early. It slowed down again. Oh, wrong button. I was choosing the wrong button for some reason. Gotta be this one for the yellow. Oh. Round 3? Oh, that's it? 81. Is that good? It is not. It is not. It is not good. What did I get? It doesn't tell me what I got. I'm not going to try again. How much money you got, kids? You passed with a C. Oh, Jacob, you messed it up. We almost had her. It's not my fault, Groon. You can take this, Elise. You deserve it more than Jacob. Then they literally give me $20? I barely won. I better get better at this game. 20 won't even buy that soup. I have no other way of getting 30 by tomorrow. Uh-oh. Maybe I tank the suspicion? I'm also starving. I literally need to spend all this money on food. Okay, we're loading. I'm just out of everything. If I replayed the early days of this game, I could probably get in a much better position now that I know how everything works. I was just kind of screwing around for 1.5 days or 2 days. But, I think I might have backed myself into a corner. I'm playing in hard mode now. Maybe do I play that again or do I try the Apple thing? $20 is bad. No, the chickens are the other thing. Chickens. This way? Where am I? Hey, you. I would like to feed your chickens. Are you one to eat a lot of eggs, Elise? What else is there to eat in this town anyhow? Bread. Oh, you have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. What? What does that mean? Huh? Anyhow, won't you fetch me a few eggs for supper? What is she saying to me? Yeah, whatever. I will do it. Let's have you pitch in for that hog. What do you say? If you bring me the entire coop, I will. I don't want to get help with... You're out of my way, you feathered rat. We're doing the egg thing. Okay, this one's a little different. Its timing is weird. You can't, like, grab the eggs while the chickens are on their way to you. Move, pick, egg. Yay. Oh, why? They were right there. Yeah, even if the chicken's not there, it like won't let you because it's too close. It needs to be resting, or it needs to be. Oh, it's back turned probably. Okay. Probably it's back turned is the thing, isn't it? Even if they're right there, I can do it with their back turned. Oh, I was too soon. I'm losing. Okay, we get it. We get it now. Get away. Oh, darn, it doesn't turn. It's like the animation locks you in place and then you try to turn and it doesn't work. So it's tricky. 26. B, it's a little better. B. What do you get for a B? 36? 20 for a C. I passed, just barely. You did well. Here's for your hard work. It's 32. That's a lot better. But I want to try again. I'm so desperate. I'm so desperate. I'm going to just do I think the rest of the stream is going to be chicken eggs. I'm going to do the egg thing. I think I'll probably do better at it than the Kiss the Rat. Kiss the Rat's pretty unforgiving. And what I think is that it doesn't matter if the chicken's at the egg. It matters if the chicken is looking at you. And I got to be careful of turning because you turn with the D-pad on the controller. I do. All right. And if you do it while your animation is like picking up an egg, it doesn't trigger. You have to wait. No. Who do I guess kissing a rat is unforgiving? Have you ever been forgiven by a rat that you kissed? Okay, move, pick egg. They never tell you the rules, but we're figuring it out. Okay, come on. 3, 2, 1. Turn away from me. Okay. No. Ah! I thought I could get it. There's a funny delay on everything in this game, and the minigames are no exception. Nothing's very quick. Menus, the dialogue choosing, stuff like that. Everything's just got a delay on it. It's not the controller or anything, it's just the way the game is. And it's making the minigames tricky. Turn. Oh my god, please go. Oh. Go. Get out of here. There we go. There. Oh, I want to be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay. Was that better? 31? Is that a lot? B again! I thought I did way better that time. What do I need for an A? Hang on. I'm going to Google something. Come on, guides. It doesn't tell me. S rank thresholds. Just a quick guide. Raining apples. The S rank threshold for Chicken Frenzy is 40 eggs. I got the S rank when I got 41. I just got like 30 and I got 31 and I got a B. Where's the A? This is for S rank is what this poster's saying. Guess they're at, okay. Well, apparently if I get 10 more eggs, I'll get an S. I need help. High score is 40 to 45 for S rank. Doesn't say where the A. Nobody cares where the A is. Everybody's going for S rank. Okay. Okay. Maybe we go for S rank. 35 for A, 40 for... Oh, you're just finding it? Good. I'm just looking at quickly at posts. I need 50. There's an S++. Thanks for looking that up. We're not gonna take this B. If I learn how to do really good egg picking, maybe it'll help me for the rest of the game in a real way. So, shut up. You just got a crappy B. Stop celebrating. You were joking about the S+. Well, were you joking about the S? Okay. I think that the 40 is the S, so I'm pretty close to the next threshold. I don't remember there being... I think I got an A on something. I think that the B is 32, and I didn't remember the A being much higher, but maybe I can use every penny. So let's try to get at least to an A. S is 40. Yeah, let's get to an A. 30 is where I was, and it's not that far away. I did get hit once, didn't I? I don't know why this person is talking about it. Oh, I accidentally... No. So if Rosenmarine helps me, it costs me an extra 2 food, but I'm almost... I think I'm at 2 already. So it'll drop me to 1. And then it'll kill me. I'm gonna die immediately. Maybe if I'm already at 1, it just won't happen. I won't lose the... But doesn't Rosenmarine take away my suspicion too? So that's bad? Let's try this and see how this works. I keep choosing... See, the fact that the menus are slow means I'm hammering on the buttons whenever I'm waiting for the choices to come up, and I keep screwing up. No, I went to... Did she save me? I guess that's why... Oh, I have another chance. No, I messed up again. I'm Rose. Why? How does this work? We're cooked. We are cooked. Turn! Damn chicken. Go away! Go. Move! Why do you care what the chickens think? Just take their eggs. God, what are you, 5? Ah! I got a 36. I got an A, but... Here's the thing. Okay, I want to see what this gives me. I win. Very cool. All right, you did well. Whatever. So it's taking away 2 food is what it looks like. And I'm at 0. You have to be kidding me. That cannot be how this works. That can't be how this works. I just choose an extra food and it lets me do it. And it lets me go through the entire minigame. And then it kills me. Even though it knows it's going to do that, it lets me do it. I hate this. Yes, continue. Why is this how this works? I'm upset with this game. I can't use your help. I didn't want to use her anyway. I don't actually know if using Rosemarine's help every time raises my suspicion. It doesn't warn you that it's going to in advance, but it did last time. Like a cutscene happened later where it was like they said some vague stuff about how Rosemarine has been around town, suspicion up. And I think Lady was in chat and she says that that's what was happening, but it's not giving me any feedback. Oh, cinema? It can't. Thanks for the clip. And it can't be how this works. It's so bad. I don't like it. I think that that's kind of a bad decision for them to make it work that way. They should just simply say, this will kill you if you do it, instead of making you pick chickens. Like I have 2 bread, and it's gonna take away 2 extra hunger, so it would take away 3. So there's no way I can possibly use Rosemarine's help right now. Anyway, I have to talk to you, but I have to quickly. I have to make sure I don't go too fast, or else it'll accidentally choose the. Yeah, no. All right, chicken time. We gotta get to 36. It basically means no mistakes. 35. I think I can take this right away, right? No! It was facing away! I've already lost. Oh no. I thought they had to be facing away. They were facing away! I guess I don't know how this works after all. There's no real clear threshold for where they have to be, is there? I'm dead. Yep. How much do you lose? 5 seconds? You don't lose anything. What do you lose? I guess you lose score. Let me check. Score doesn't go down. What do you lose when you get hit? Just it wastes your time?
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that doesn't work. But it was walking away and it worked. Hang on. It was walking away that time and it didn't work because it hasn't gone far enough. So, like, you have to, like, wait for the chicken to go, like, halfway across its track. But also, if it turns around, it'll spot you even if it's at the other end, if it's facing you. Whew. All right. I died. This better not be dumb treasure. Thank you, Spirited. Okay, now this hog-obsessed person is making fun of me. Just let me load my game. It's an RPG game? Yeah, it's a starvation simulator. This is a... kind of like a game like Pocket Mirror, like their previous one, sort of, which was an RPG Maker horror story game, but they've built all these systems on top of it. And this day system that almost doesn't matter because it mostly means you go from cutscene to cutscene and you can do like 1 or 2 things a day, and that's all it is. But there's all these mini games, and you track a lot of stats, a lot of fail states, in this game. I really need to get an A on this chicken game or I'll die of starvation. Like, I want to give the thing to Muffy tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Spirited. You mean the entire group? I will. Was Ash VIP? I missed a bunch of VIP stealing earlier. Hey, Ash. Hi, Ash. Oh, Ash is stealing it from Rain. I see. Congratulations, Ash. You're now VIP. Wants a Skagway, also Skagway. That's from that one Canadian game. Hang on. Do I want help? No. I'll die if I take it. Hang on. I gotta focus. Congratulations on your VIP status, Ash. I'm trying not to die of poor chicken behavior. This is critical. I've loaded the game like 4 times. Chicken Frenzy! Fish, human ear, what? I gotta sit through all these load screens so that I can win an A on picking eggs up, or I'll die of starvation. So the threshold is when they're halfway away. There, that worked. Locked in. Go. How much is that? I don't know where my score is. It doesn't show it. It doesn't show it right now. I have to. It only shows it when I'm active. Then I'll never look at it. Score in 25. I don't think I'm gonna make the S. Okay. Chicken Frenzy. What did I get? 38. Oh, I'm 2 away from 40? Oh no, do I have to go for the S rank? If I'm 2 away from 40, could I have possibly made 40? What's the money breakdown between them? Oh, so if I get an A, I was locked in. I was in chicken mode. I became a egg being. I joined the chicken stream in my mind. All right, you did well. Here you go. Blah blah blah. Now I get 7. Okay, I get 40. 40. Okay. It's 30. It's 32 and it's 40. That's not. Doesn't sound like a lot of difference. Coven, do you still have anything open? You want to tell me if there's a monetary difference between A and S? I became an egg is a quote. I became an egg being. I don't know what that even is. It's probably not the same thing. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Kuruka. Thank you very much. So now, it looks like I'm in trouble because I'm starving to death, but I'm actually in great shape. I survived my egg experience. Do I just go with the A? The fact that I was 2 away from S, I gotta just go with the A. All right. I don't care that the game looks ridiculous. I'm not gonna eat. Do I have any food even? I have no food. Yeah. This is basically my life. I may as well just leave it this way for a while. Everything's foggy, and I can't tell what's happening, but we're just gonna live this way. Which room am I? I can't tell which room I'm in because I can't remember. Okay. 07. My life is this. I'm gonna go in a new slot. This is it. We're ending on the perfect note. I just spent 20 minutes yelling at chickens, and I'm starving to death, and I can't see straight. A little goody two. I don't know why I'm so bad at this game. I think that if I started over, right? Like, the game is a resource management game, but the choices are so opaque for someone who doesn't know what they're doing. I think if I started from scratch, I could go through the first couple of days and really set myself up to kind of keep going. You know what I mean? I think I missed one of the things where Lebucan gives you some bread. She'll give you 2 bread a day, I'm pretty sure. And I think I just kind of skipped it because I was messing around. It was something else. I got hit a lot. You know, health is actually really easy to deal with because there's all these healing items I've picked up and I haven't got hit that much. Really? It's just sanity and food, which is just money. So I just need more money. Also, I'm going on a lot of dates. If I went through this game and I was like, okay, I'm only going on one person's dates, not the others, then I could definitely just work more. Having 1 job a day instead of 2 would just double my money. No, what am I saying? 2 jobs a day instead of, you know what I'm saying. I want to work more. Get more money if I work more. Also, I probably screwed up the early mini games. Anyway, going back and maybe doing a little more saves coming. This game's tough if you don't know what you're up to. Anyway, that's my review of Little Goody Two Shoes. I don't know how to play it. Let's go back to the surface of the moon where I don't have to worry about chickens anymore. No chickens on the moon. No chickens on the moon. Should I play, I'll play Minimum Rage.
Hi, how can I help you?
That fits my mood right now. I'm mad at Astral Shift, but the game's really good. I'm just screwing up a lot, and I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks for joining me for this stream. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I'm going to go ahead and look around on Twitch a little bit. I did save, didn't I? Yeah. Let me quit out of the game I'm playing. And how many coins did I get for A? I think I got 40. Isn't that what I said? I said it when it happened. I think it was 20 for C, 32 for A. No, B, I mean, and then 40 for A. S gives you 60. That's way better. That's such a big jump. Well, it makes sense that it would be because it's such a difficult last bit to get. But I was pretty close. I could get S rank on eggs if I just sat here and played eggs for days. Maybe I'll maybe I'll start a second save file of Little Goody Two Shoes to play between streams and just grind the mini games. I can get out of this debt. Good stream. Thank you so much. Thanks, Duck. Thanks, Kelvin. Appreciate that. I've had a good time. You know, I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad, frankly. I have been looking forward to this game for so long. When it came out, I knew it was going to be 100% my jam, my style, beautiful art, a dev that I respect who had made an RPG Maker horror game before, and I liked Pocket Mirror a lot. I complain about the chases in Pocket Mirror, and all I do about Little Goody Two Shoes is complain. And I am kind of frustrated with parts of it, and it is, I'll be honest, souring my experience a little bit. But I think if I just took it, if I just had a few better early experiences and I had a little bit of better luck or something, I probably would like this game a lot more. I mean, I do like it. I'm saying that I'm just having a frustrated time. I want to be enjoying it more because I know that there's a lot to enjoy. The story itself is really cool. I mean, I just like the parts of it where I can't, you know, watch fun cutscenes of girls dancing together. I want that more than anything. Okay, let me see who's live right now on Twitch. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone on Twitch. If I can choose someone. Who else is playing Little Goody Two Shoes right now? Should I? No one else. Wow. Okay. Let's see if there's anybody playing. It's a long shot, but I'll also check Pocket Mirror if you give me a minute. It'll be fun to see. How do I find out? Wait. You just have to search for it. Pocket Mirror. We won't look for Hell Maiden players right now. There very well may be someone playing Hell Maiden right now. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, here it is. No one's playing it as well. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of people I know online, so let's raid a friendo. It would be fun to raid any of these people. A lot of people I know are live right now. Excuse me as I scroll up and down my many followed accounts. Oh, what is this playlist I pulled up on Spotify? Now we're listening to Teto and... Oh, we gotta read this one. We are listening to Teto and also Silksong. This might be just a link that list of things I dragged into a folder. I hope there's nothing in here that's DMCA. I think I know who we're raiding today. I think we have to. We have to. Oh, she's ending! Are you ending Uwu? I think Lady of Misfortune is ending, so I might have to find somebody else. But, because she's playing the 1.0 of Mysteria. She's a huge Astral Shift fan, so it would be fun to drop in on Lady of Misfortune. But it seems kind of like she's ending her stream. Yeah, she's going. Excuse me as I say goodnight to her. She's ending. Yeah, she's gone. Let's see who else is live. Bummer. Lady of Misfortune is streaming right now. You might want to check her out. She's playing Fields of Mystery, but she's going to raid out to another channel very shortly. That 1.0 of Fields of Mystery is something I want to play. I've streamed it before, but I probably won't play it on... I have other plans for streams. I'll find somebody else. Let's see. It might be fun to return a raid to someone who raided it into us recently. Let's see what's going on over here. This would be a pretty big shift of, we got a few people in chat here. Sorry, excuse me. Alright, I gotta find a raid target before everybody leaves. So, let's raid. Someone who's playing Resident Evil 4. Dead Gal's raided in here a couple of weeks ago. Someone who I know from who's just started, I think, streaming again recently. And they, what is this, Toho Music? And I know them from some old channels I used to follow years ago. Dead Gals is super cool. They're playing Resident Evil. They seem to have someone named QB in chat with them. And let's start the raid. Dead Gals. They're very friendly. Let's go say hi and spread the love. The raid message today can be MRaid. It can look something like this. Turn this music down. And it's been really fun having everybody here. Appreciate everybody coming by. If you want to use the raid message in Dead Gals' chat, then that would be very, very cool. If you don't have any of my emotes to put on the end, like the way that I've typed it, just do something like this with a ghost. Or just say raid, or say anything, or whatever. Thanks everybody again. And yeah, I'll just punch us on in and we'll say hello. They're currently fighting a bunch of zombies in a zombie game called Resident Evil 4 right now. So this will be fine. This will be fun. Have a nice night.